I've been in the image and makeup business since 1982, and I'm so excited to share with you some things today that will allow you to see how you can change. And some of you are like, no, I don't want to change. Okay, maybe you can improve a little bit, let's say that. But I will tell you, for myself, I have a passion about what we're going to talk about today, because I was totally an ugly duckling. I had a mom who was a phys ed teacher, and she did not believe in image whatsoever, and truthfully, I didn't even know there was something called image. I thought you either had it or you didn't have it. And in my personal case, I remember the self-consciousness, even in high school, coming down the steps towards the lockers and feeling so insecure. And so when I found the information that you're going to hear about today, changed my life. Now, these are things that can be changed, unlike the lady who was going to get married. And she and her boyfriend have dated, but she's never kissed him because no matter what she did, her breath smelled terrible. So she would just, kind of bypass the kiss or just not try to get close to him because of her bad breath. Well, her mate, to be future husband, had a problem with his feet. They absolutely had a terrible odor. And no matter what he did, he just couldn't seem to get that odor to go away. So it's their wedding night. They've gotten married, and he goes into the bathroom first, and he's washing out his socks, and he's washing out his feet, and he's saying, oh, she's gonna smell them, they're just awful. What am I gonna do? She's gonna notice that my feet smell so bad. And so she went into the bathroom then when he came out, and she brushed her teeth, and she thought, I am going to have to tell him my problem. So she crawls into bed, she gets real close to him, and she said, I have something to tell you. And he said, I know, you ate my socks. Well, those two people had problems that couldn't change. And maybe we will find some things today that will make your life as beneficial as they have helped mine. I remember when Ruth Milliron, who you're going to hear today, talked to me about my image. And she said, I remember exactly where I was standing, and she said, MJ, we should do something about your image. And I thought, image? What's wrong with my image? I didn't even know what image was. So what I found out allowed me to put an image together and be confident. When I walked in a room, I had the right makeup shades on, I had the right clothing on, and you can dress at a Goodwill store if you know the principles you're going to learn about today. We have this course on artistry and image so that we can share with others what we have been blessed with. I remember one time after I'd gone through the courses and felt better about my image, I remember a time in a hotel room where Scott and I were sleeping, and we had a kind of a program where I would get up in the morning and order room service, so that by the time he got up, the breakfast was there, and we would eat breakfast together. Well, the waiter came to the door, a woman, and I opened the door, she came in, we set up the breakfast. She hadn't seen Scott, and I was obviously in my robe and no makeup, not done for the day. So she left. Well, she came back at lunchtime when we had a couple visiting us in the suite, and she looked at me, because by then I had makeup on, I had the right clothes on, I had the right colors on, I had the right makeup on, and she looked at me and she looked at Scott and she said, is this the same woman? And we had another couple with us to this day who remembers that story, and we all laughed because I look that much different. I truly am a before and after, as you will see in this picture that you're going to see in a few seconds here. So when I had no image, I looked like that droopy girl with the wrong colors, the wrong shoes, no style, because I didn't know any better. And I can remember being in a bank that my husband and I owned with some other people, and I heard them in the background, I was in the stall, in the bathroom, and I heard the women talking outside while they were fixing their hair and washing their hands and that. And I stayed in that stall till those voices were gone, because that's how insecure I was in my image. Now, you're going to learn today from some fabulous people. You're going to learn from one of my very, very dear friends about relationships. You're going to learn about the different artistry products that we represent. You're going to hear from a fabulous IBO who knows how to get a customer. And for me, all of these pieces came together as I was putting my image and life together. So we're so excited to share it with you. You know, a lot of people don't even know they don't have an image, and they certainly don't think that they can get an image. There are pieces of an image with clothing personality and body frame, because when you know the right clothing personality, and you will hear all about it today, or you know how to dress your body. You know, I used to go in a dressing room and I would try to put a t-shirt on and a wraparound skirt. Well, I'm in what they call an H-frame, which you'll find out about. That is about the worst combo you can do, because I am short-waisted and smaller busted, but I have a larger waist. So you put that wraparound right around the waist and it expands the waist, and it's not a good look. And so I learned right away that I didn't look good in that, but I didn't know why. And how many of you have frustrations in the dressing room where you go in and you try on clothes and nothing fits because it's not fitting your body frame because you don't know? How many of you have the problem that I had, where I had 5 people in my closet? I would go shopping for slacks and buy corduroy or tweed or something more rugged and sporty. And then the day I was buying blouses, I bought blouses that were more feminine, more dramatic, and the two didn't mix when I went to get dressed. So that's why I say I had 5 people in my closet. It is wonderful to stream down to one clothing personality and one body frame section of clothing, and it works no matter where you go. So I want to tell you about a friend of mine who was the inspiration for me to answer her question and say, what's wrong with my image? Well, I can remember what I looked like that day, and I now laugh because I thought, no wonder she thought I should do something with my image, because I can remember those steps that I was stepping down on when she mentioned that to me. It's like as clear as day, because from that point on, I had somebody who really catered and cared about me and changed my self-confidence. I have several special friends that are diamonds in the business, and we celebrate, travel, enjoy each other's company, but they additionally are very involved with the image makeover business.
Hi, MJ. I'm so glad to join you ladies. I know there's all ladies involved there, but I think there's at least maybe one gentleman helping out. I just want to say first, thank you so much, MJ, for what you have put together with Ruth and Annalisa, and of course Marcy, and of course Johnny is the gentleman I'm talking about, that he's been helping out as well with the technology part of it. Just a brief little history. When I first got involved in the business, that was one of the first things that was introduced to me, and that was the image program in artistry, and I was really excited about it. And of course, Christina was a young lady at the time, so she was excited about helping out as well. So it was already getting duplicated at a young age. But it is a fun program to have, and through the years, I've learned and saw that women really needed this so much. I got to give you this little cute story. There was once, we had women from all walks of life. They were from the north, the south, the east, and the west, city girls and country girls, and even on farms. And I remember there was one time a lady, she was a farmer, and she came to have herself put an image, and we did color at the time, an image and makeup. And when she was done, her husband saw her, and he came in with his overalls and all this, you could imagine it. And he looked at her, and he was so excited when he saw her. But one of the first things that he said was, when the barn needs painting, you paint the barn. We just lost it. But it was just to see how excited she was. She never thought that she would look so pretty. She never thought that, she could wear so many different colors than just what she was really wearing. And, and that puts me in that position too. We bought clothes, and I bought clothes and went shopping and found things colors that I chose that I liked. And always, whenever I took something that I kind of, thought I would wear it a different color that really wasn't me, that wasn't, what my image would be, or what my colors would be at the time. And I remember I probably had it sitting in the closet. I probably wore it one time, and I just left it sitting in the closet. So having a course like this is very important. First of all, I always call it a sisterhood. It brings all the women together to help each other, to learn from each other, and also to just change women out there. So it is important. And of course, the main thing too is not only to make the women feel good about themselves, is to duplicate it. And of course, whenever we did anybody, we always had someone who came back with a friend or a sister or a mother, so that we could do them as well. So it does duplicate itself. It's got its own little process, right? And but I think it's just also that we were able to move a lot of PV at the time, and women liked the value of it. Women did not mind paying a price. I remember doing women's sessions at one time, and I was fought on the fact of, if customers are coming, we should not charge them to come to an all-day course that we were doing. And I insisted that if the customers come, the women come and they pay a price, that they will enjoy it more. And did you know that when we did it without customers paying at one time, the results were not as good as when the women found that when they paid, there's value to it. And from the value to it, we had more customers come, we had more IBO ladies come, and we had more volume happening also at the time. So I'm saying you're right on track. Forget about what's happening in the world today. It doesn't matter. We ladies have a strong strength inside of us. We have the right mindset right now in the business. And I just say, let's just go for it. Go for it, MJ. And, we support you all the way. And up here in Canada, we'll do the best we can as well to make sure that women get an advantage of learning how to take care of other women. It is important. Every woman, there's not one woman that we ever did that was disappointed. They were just elated, and they became customers, and that's how the business grows. So anyhow, I love you, and thanks again, ladies. Have a wonderful one day. I know it's a 2-day function. Enjoy, break it up. Enjoy one full day, enjoy 2 days. I'm just even tempted to watch both days. So love you. Thanks again, MJ. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Mary DeStello from Toronto, and I just wanted to spend a little bit of time with you with regards to a program that's coming up with MJ Michael that she's put together. And let me just quote you something first before I start that. It's by Lou Holtz. He says, we're not born winners or losers, but choosers. And I choose to be the best that I possibly can be. I choose to put myself in a situation where I learn and succeed in the process. And in that process, I'm willing to enable and encourage to help others achieve the best that they can be as well. And that's what this course that's coming up is all about, is to help women feel better about themselves, look better, achieve more, share more, and in the process, they will make more money to financially be in a better situation than they are currently. And I learned that color concept. I'm a warm skin color and warm colors, and I used to wear just about everything you can imagine, including the wrong makeup and wrong technique. I've come a long way from that, and I would encourage every single one of you to participate in the program that's coming up, and to encourage others to join you as well. You will create PV, which in turn is cash in your pocket. And that's what we want to do, is we want to make women feel better about themselves, and in the process, they will look the best that they possibly can be. When you feel good, you can reach out to so many women and help them in the process too. So I wish you much success, and please join us for the upcoming event that's coming up with MJ Michael. Tune in for all the details. And Ruth Milliron she is amazing. She does everything with regards to proportion dressing, looking good with clothing, personalities, the right proportions, I will tell you, you will be amazed of how much you're going to learn. But the main objective, ladies, is to help you feel better about yourself and start learning how to do some retailing and make some profit, put it in your pocket and share it with your family or whoever it is that you want to share the financial benefits with. So have yourself an awesome day. Love you lots. Bye for now. Thank you, MJ.
I appreciate being included in this today, and I want to tell you that over the years, I was not a makeup person, although I always wore a little bit of makeup as I was doing my job. Part of my business was makeup and skincare, products that didn't really make a lot of a difference to me prior to this. It was just something I did. But because it was part of my business, I felt that I needed to learn about it. And so I participated in whatever courses were going on, whether it was you that was running the course, whether it was Marion that was running in the course, whatever it was. I went to the courses and I learned from them. The overall feeling I've ever had from learning the skincare and the artistry business was that it made me a better person. I felt that what I had learned at these courses made me more aware of who I am and what I am and how I look, and my responsibility to my business, because it's how you look yourself is a reflection on your business. And I remember years ago Ruth saying to us, you know what, girls, if you have to get up in the morning and you have to rush out of the house with nothing done, at least stop and put your makeup on. Or no, not your makeup, your lipstick on. And I never forgot it. And so since day one, way back in the 90s, when I got involved in the business, I took the responsibility to look after myself every day. And I live now on an island in Parry Sound, and quite honestly, I can have days go by that I don't see anyone. But I will tell you, I get up every morning and I do my skincare and I do my makeup. And the other morning, Brock was yelling at me and he said, what's taking you so long in there? I look as good as I can for you. And he said, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And so for me, it has been a personal thing. I've learned how to dress properly. I learned how to look at my hair and what I do with my hair, and I do my makeup, just so I can become the best person that I am. Over and above that, what it did for the girls that I have in my business is just a total reflection on this whole process. And you know, you'll see Annalise this weekend coming up. What an incredible young woman that she has become, and she's taken responsibility for her business and what she's done with the skincare and the makeup and the Neutralite. All those things are reflective of what it did for her as a person, and certainly it has done the same thing for me. Another thing that happened was my mother, who's now 94 and a half and still living in her own home, and that's where I am right now. I'm having dinner with her. But she said to me one day a little while ago, oh, I don't know if I need to continue to take all these pills. And she takes a daily, and she takes a vitamin B, and she takes a joint health, and she takes several different things. And she has ever since I got in the business. And I said, Mom, did you ever think that maybe you're 94 and a half, still living in your own home, maybe because you did take the vitamins and it kept you healthy? And she thought about it. She said, yes, you're probably right. So overall, the business has developed for me personally, and it's made me think about who I am and what I am and how I look and how I present myself. And this course is coming up, I'll tell you. I'll be at it, and I will hope that a lot of other girls participate in it, because what a great way to do it. Geez, we don't have to drive hours to go somewhere and pay a lot of money. We get to sit at home in our own home and learn about the products. So have a great week ahead, and I'm sure that the girls are going to enjoy the course. Thank you.
I want to tell you exactly who is going to be instructing you today on some of the pieces of image that she taught me. It's Ruth Milliron, and I'm actually going to read a little bit of her bio because I don't want to miss a thing because she is so accomplished. Ruth is a dynamic, experienced, entertaining instructor. She's a personal style expert who believes in the attractiveness of every woman, inside and out. And I will tell you, for a lot of you, you may be thinking, well, I've got everything together inside, but not outside. Like, I felt that I could function very well in things. I was a workaholic. I could accomplish things, but I didn't have any confidence in the exterior image, which caused me to be self-conscious. But what I want to tell you is that you can learn the ABC. So anyway, she believes that everybody inside and out. I know for my daughter, I often worked on her exterior image because I so believe that with an image that you're confident in, then you fix up the inside. It should be the reverse, but too many women aren't functioning as they can in society because they're so worried about their exterior. When you have the exterior figured out so that you don't even think about yourself anymore. You walk into a room, I used to walk in, oh, this doesn't fit, oh, I should have worn something else, it's not my color. I was a wreck. Then when I got the few principles down, I could walk into any room, greet the people, and be concerned about them. I would worry about them instead of thinking about me. And so that's why I believe that this image process helps the internal and external woman succeed, as does Ruth. Her passion, which is mine, is teaching women how to utilize products and image principles to maximize who they are and motivating them to take the next step. She is a co-author with her sister of a book called Altogether You. It's a recipe for your best style. She conducts corporate seminars for many big corporations. She is a director of Image and Development Corporation. Over 40 years, she has been a certified color and image consultant. She developed and conducts shopping for private groups or even for department stores. When she takes you shopping, it's amazing. And she can now take you shopping through the site that she has developed. She is a personal shopper for private clients and creates and narrates seasonal style shows. She lectures, instructor nationwide on all aspects of image development. She was a former educator, a former instructor of university image courses. She was a former college administrator, and she was owner of a full-service beauty salon for 15 years. She graduated from Bowling Green State University in clothing, textiles, and design, and a minor in dietetics. She's received advanced marketing training from the process that Zig Ziglar believes on in individual training. And her instructor that she first took, her private class, was in cosmetic theory and application with Maurice Stein of Hollywood. She has experienced interior decorating. She loves gardening and antiques. She is just a wonderful woman in and out. And I can't recommend to you her information she's going to share. And later on in our program, I'm going to talk to you about how she has developed a website called appareladvice.com. And we are utilizing it to drive traffic in order to interest people in our product and in image makeovers. So you'll hear about that later, but she is the developer of a wonderful online website called appareladvice.com. And here's my good friend, Ruth Milliron.
Thank you, ladies. Here we are again, looking at what's coming in for the fall-winter of 2000 to 2021. Doesn't seem possible. Seems like we just did spring. But I will have to tell you, this is my favorite time of year from the standpoint only of clothing, not so much the snow and the cold, but I love the rich fabrics and the designs that come in at this point. One of the things that you're going to notice periodically, and I'll try and point it out to you, that one of the big influences that I haven't seen in years is the 1940s influence in clothing. And part of it's because dresses are coming in strong, Waistlines are coming back strong again. Belts are very strong. And so let's just take a peek at what we're going to be seeing. I'm going to start with color first. It's always my favorite. I think it sets the stage for what we want to accomplish. The first color, of course, is red, and it is a beautiful red combination. It starts with a lipstick red, which is a true red, and you'll see it in the coat and in the blazer in the picture. But if you want to see the 40s look, take a look at the top left dress in the picture, which takes us to the other color red, and that is a very saturated, strong blue red. And the final red that's in this season is a medium burgundy color, as you can see the gal in the suit in front of you. One of the things we're trying to do so hard this year is provide you with pictures that are relatable, not runway looks, etc. And you'll find that some of the pictures I'm going to show you don't even have a face or a body to them, just the clothing itself. So thank you. The next color that we're going to take a look at is the oranges. And true orange is real strong. You'll see it get a little in a burnt orange color, but that's about it. Also, notice in the picture the leopard skirt. Well, leopard is the animal print for this season as well. Now let's look at the blues. They're probably worldwide the most positively received color by men and women. A true navy, we'll see, and then we're going to see that lovely pure blue, as you see in the coat in the middle, or the gal up at the top left in the picture. Then it goes down to a softer blue, but you're not going to see powder blue this winter. You're just going to see the mid blue. Some of the designers, two in particular, they're very popular right now, are working in the purples. You're not going to see a ton of it, but don't ignore it if that's one of your favorite colors. And just take a look at from the pure pink down to the purple dress, or the combination coat in between. Now let's look at greens. By the way, the coat on the far left is a perfect example of a 1940s coat with that defined waistline, and that is in what we call a forest green. Then there's the olive green, which you're going to see in the neutrals, and then we switch over to a lime green, or what we call a celery green, in the jacket that you see on the right. Yellow is next, and while it's one of my favorite colors, this season the yellow has a lot of green in it. You can just see here by the coat, the jackets, the accessories, etc. The neutrals, and I group all of these colors together in the neutral category. If those are colors that look well on you, they are probably the most approachable colors in the whole color palette. People relax in the presence of these colors. I think it's really an interesting phenomenon. Now, please take a look at the suit there with the flared pant leg. Get used to that, because that is an extreme flare, but flared legs are going to be strong as well. The white that's in this season, there is a pure white of a white shirt look, which shirt looks have been in strong, and by the way, they're going to stay strong even through the winter months. But the average white for winter this time is a grade down white, as you see in the suit jacket and the coat down in the right corner. Then the grays. Well, charcoal gray is still in. If you have it, get it out, wear it, you'll love it still. But the true gray that's in right now is what I call a medium blue gray. And you see it in the dress, and you'll see it in the little fur jacket and sweater that go along with the burgundy, which is a beautiful combination as well this season. And most of all, and I'm in it today, all black is very popular again. So enjoy it if that is something that you really, really enjoy wearing and it's very complimentary to you. Next will be the trends of fall winter, and let me walk through some of the simple ones. First, let's look at the what they call the bohemian chic, and you'll see it in the 3 pictures on middle left. And then we have what we call the biker look, because leather is extremely strong in fashion. Black is the most popular, but you're going to see leather in a variety of colors. Next, we have what they call extreme fringes. Now, if you look back and think back on some of my talks in the last, I'd say 2 to 3 seasons, fringe has been very big. This time, please look at the pictures. It's a very long fringe, and you may like it or you may hate it. It's whatever. Then we have ruffles. I have not seen this many ruffles in so many things this season, but just take a look at what you see here in suits. Once again, notice the defined waistlines. It's a beautiful look, and if you can't wear it, there's many things that you can do, so don't worry about that. Color blocking is what you see here, middle to left, and you'll see it in a variety of items. It's a fun look to put on. By the way, it's very figure deceiving many times. Then you'll see the mini check, one of the fabrics that's strong. It's the houndstooth check, but in a much smaller block. They call it the mini check. The other thing that I have been telling you about for the last probably 3 seasons is strong shoulders, and they're big again. You'll see them in the first 2 pictures. Then we're going to look at the square-toed boot. We've seen this in fashion in the last few years, and they're bringing it back. Please pay attention in the pictures to the different style heels. You're going, oh my gosh, I have that. You're going to see boots from above the ankle to thigh-high boots, and some will have pointed toes, but the in look right now is the square toe. Silver. Silver is the dominant metal this season. The mini, or the maxi, not mini, the maxi coat. You know, the thing I love about them is they're fun, they're warm, they're comfortable. If you invest in one, the good news is that after you wear it a couple seasons, you can shorten it into a knee length, mid-thigh length coat oh so often. All right, capes. Next very, very big thing that we have going on. Capes of all shapes, sizes, and forms. And by the way, there's some more look in neutrals in leather that you'll see mixed with that. In the accessory category, the real focus on gloves this season are the long ones. And look at it. They go beautifully with a cape, and don't be afraid to invest in them. You're going to find them in places like TJ Maxx, for example, at a very reasonable price range. Also, you're going to see that sleeves, if it's not a cape, sometimes the sleeves are what they call 3/4 length. That's encouraging the cape look as well. Next are the Mary Jane style flats. In the middle, you'll see the Mary Jane silver shoe worn with a bulky sweater and pants. And you'll see the other styles, whether it's leather, suede, etc. Those are all forms of Mary Jane's. I'm not going through all the shoes this season. I'm going through the ones that I really want you to pay attention to. The 40s look is, once again, look at the bottom left shoe. That's straight out of the 40s. And also pay attention in these platform shoes. Pay attention to the different shape heels that you'll start to see. Look at the boots in the next picture here. Once again, it's the square-toed at the bottom left, and we go up to the, we call them different names, but one of the most popular is kind of the biker shoe lace-up look for certain looks. The more traditional classic look is the boot in the middle, which is your pointed toe, your 4-inch heel, can even be higher than that. And here's your thigh high again. And by the way, if it has metal on it and chains, that's a big look too. Last but not least, let's look at scarves. And I love them in the wintertime. We saw very little of them this summer. But boy, when it comes to winter, they're wonderful and great way to change the look of an outfit. We have here different ways. Don't worry about how fancy you can tie a scarf. The key is wrapping, twisting, throwing around a couple of times. And that also helps to reduce the size of a scarf if you're more petite in nature. Now, top left, you're going to see the low-rise belt, because low-rise jeans especially are going to be shown once again. They're not going to dominate, but they're shown. Then we have the waist length dress pant, but look at the coat and the dress in the middle, all belted. And then we have the yellow jacket with the little more dress style pant with a belt on it as well. And if you say to yourself, I'm not a belted person anymore, that's what I say. I just put some type of an open jacket over and allow the belt to show, and you fool the world when you do that. What I'd like to do next in the next few minutes is take a look at this season's fashions with the type of body frames that we work with right now. In Apparel Advice, you're going to see, if you haven't already, you're going to find that we're going to be recommending fashion looks as well that go with the various body frames. And those will change seasonally. A great picture just to remind you of the 4 key body types. There is the A-frame, and all you have to do is ask a simple question. Answer one question: where do you put weight on first? If you were to gain 5 or 10 pounds, where would it go first? If you were looking at the A-frame, she'd instantly point to her hips and her tummy, all right? If you looked at the V-frame, she's going to pull from the middle upper torso to her shoulders. If you look at the H-frame, she's going to kind of go on her torso, kind of all over. But the key to her is her shoulders are the same width as her hips. The last one is the figure 8. And she's going to say, well, I think it kind of goes on everywhere on my body. A figure 8 has, on the average, a 10-inch smaller waist, and her shoulders and hips are about the same width. So that's why weight goes on evenly with her body. She has one trait, though, her lifelong, and that's battling weight gain with this particular body frame. Interesting, isn't it? So if you don't have that body frame, be glad you don't. The first picture we're going to look at are some garments right now that are in style. There's so many more that you can wear. Please, you're not limited to just these, but I'm going to give you some illustrations of what goes well with a A-frame body. Excuse me. The flared skirt is wonderful. It covers up all the problems, so to speak. It emphasizes, because an A-frame has a very nice waistline. The difference is her shoulders are narrower than her hip bones. So let's take a look here together. I'm pulling the eye upward when I look at the pink and gray sweater, the stripes being horizontal, and the stripe effect and the pleats on the skirt are going vertical, above horizontal, and below vertical. And then we look at the black coat, which will be very slimming behind the gold and black and white skirt effect. Just look at a few of the styles. I don't want a bunch of chunky things around her upper waist or tummy area. I like it when it drops off of that area smooth. And these are some pictures. Another look at styles that are good. Look at the dress with a nice belt on with it. That's an excellent illustration. Once again, look at the leather looks, not black, but in a neutral. That coat, or jacket, I should say, looks very nice on an A-frame as well. It fills out in the shoulder and drops straight down. Now let's take a look at the V-frame. Her challenge and what she has a tendency to do with her body frame is try to hug what's small, which are her hips, tummy, and legs. But unfortunately, optical illusion wise, that makes her upper torso, bust, shoulders, midriff, it makes it look much bigger. So please take a look at the jean I put her in, or even a dress pant. I love the flared leg on her. It can be close to her leg from the knee up, but knee down, I love it to flare out because it will give the illusion of balancing out the body. Notice the belt, she can wear one, she just doesn't put it right at her waistline. Then we have, again, pants and a jacket. With the red jacket, I want you to try and focus on the fact that the lapel, the whitest cut on the lapel drops down on this, what they call a waist style blazer. It drops down around her elbow, which again takes your eye away from the shoulder line, drops it down to where she has the thinner part of her body. It goes great over that black sweater and pant that you see, and once again, I've used another type of a flared leg for her. Very, very slenderizing. Next we have the H-frame body. Remember, she's the one that has very little derriere, all right? Maybe a tummy, and she drops kind of straight up and down, shoulders pretty much equal width to her hip line. And this body frame, I want to pull attention up around the face area. So look here in the pictures that I've shown you. The middle gal, if she can't find a way to define it, she drops past it all together in the sweater that she's in, but she's got a wonderful scarf tied around her neck. Then there's the illusion of a long sweater. It could be a 3/4 length sweater, doesn't have to be long, but it has a dropped waist belt on it, which she once again wears beautifully. You'll notice in the sweater on the right, once again a beautiful belt, but we've dropped that down to what we call a hip slung belt. Now let's take a look at some H-frame designs that I think they wear extremely well. When it doesn't fit close to the body, you can create an illusion. Take a look at the blue dress. I don't really know what her waistline is like in this, and yet it has a sense of defining. Then we'll look at the next one, the gray dress, which kind of drapes from one side lowered up to asymmetrical. Then we see the purple vest, which is a great way to disguise it all together. The last picture on the right might be a little confusing to you, but it's the whole cut of the garment, the drop waist, the low slung belt, the low rise pant. Now let's look at a figure eight. By the way, there's that green coat again, right out of the 40s. And by the way, the skirt is as well, the plaid, the flared skirt. She has a waistline. She normally has a very balanced bust line as well. Normally, she's about 10 inches, as I said, smaller in the waist, but equal measurement in the bust as she is in the hips. And there's just some great looks for that. Let's look at a few more. Here's your figure eight once again. And she looks wonderful in the flared pant. I wish I could get you ladies to try them. And if you put them on and you feel you have this big puddle on the floor, take some straight pins with you and pin it up so you have a chance to see the real thing. Isn't it beautiful that very often figure eights, like the gal in the middle, who is a little fuller figured, still has a very, very pretty shape. Now let's take a look at personalities. You know, to know your body type and to know your personal style, that's one of the things that I do for you on the website. I just encourage you to look at it, become familiar with it, and join us. I'll give you specific information for your particular body frame and needs. The personality that you see here, first you see, if you can make it out, is Jennifer Aniston. She's the natural in the public eye. Next is Princess Catherine, and she's a perfect example of a classic. By the way, you'll see classics no matter what type of coat or jacket she wears. She's going to wear it closed or buttoned. Then we have the romantic, and if you can picture Jennifer Lopez, well, she's an excellent example of it. And last but not least, Celine Dion, a great look for a dramatic. Let's take a look at what might appeal to you. First, we have the natural. One of the things this season that I love that's going on are some of the really rich, big, chunky knits. And a natural wears them so well. As a matter of fact, naturals don't do much with accessorizing because they do all their accessorizing with the type of fabrics they choose to wear. Take a look here. The big, chunky, long coat sweater, the what we call kind of the calfskin suede jacket with the plaids in the pant, or the plaid in the blazer she's wearing. Those are her forms of accessorization. And here's some other looks for a natural to consider. Jackets, there's your high-low skirt. She can do it. And by the way, believe it or not, naturals don't mind wearing skirts in the right situation. Her biggest challenge is getting really dressed up. Last but not least for my natural, and you'll see here, for example, in the top left corner, she does have a scarf on, but it's as much for warmth as it is for looks. She wears the denims. She wears them. She would live in them all the time if she had a choice. Even the stonewashed denim little vested jacket at the bottom, sleeveless jacket, her details are the stitching, the buttons, etc. And a cape for her, well, it's going to be practical. It's going to be a raincoat cape. And look at all the plaids. They came in last season and they're huge again. But guess who wears them best? She does. Our next personality, well, she's the one that is so approachable. Thinking about the natural we just passed up, one of the things that she would describe herself, number one thing to her is comfort in her clothes. A natural, that's typical of, but a classic wants that kind of timeless look. The only thing she has to be careful with is that she doesn't date herself by not passing on certain items when they're ready to be passed on. Take a look at some of the looks here. Figure flattering in some cases, vesting in others. She works very, very well in one color looks or bicolor looks. She's not one to put on big multiple colored garments. Now we'll take a look at a couple more. Do you notice here in the picture of these two ensembles, you're going to see the one in the neutrals and the one in the reds and blacks. And that is so, I think that's such a beautiful illustration of what she would like to put together for her look. Beautiful, clean, elegant lines. Here's some jackets. Once again, notice that for the most part, she wears them closed. She would put on a leather skirt, and she loves the white shirts that are in fashion. Last but not least, let's take a look together. She doesn't wear the big chunky knits, but she is going to this season go a little bit to a medium heavier knit look, like the blue sweater with the buttons on the sleeve. And take a look at the cape looks that she will be attracted to, or the powder blue here that you see at the top. Actually, it's a little stronger than powder blue. Now let's take a look at the romantic and what she will be attracted to. She's going to define that waistline regardless of her weight, all right? And she loves a belt. She loves bows. She loves ruffles. She loves soft to medium drapey fabrics. She does not like bulky. Take a look at the next two ensembles. I put those in because a romantic has to be careful that if she's in a business setting, that she can still define her body frame, but not make that the focus. I think those two ensembles there are great illustrations for her for a business look. And the third picture you're looking at are skirts and suits, ensembles, ruffles. It's all her look to enjoy. Here's our ruffles again. Here's a raincoat she might be attracted to. And just take a look at the bottom left where you see she can tie on a simple sheath dress, the ruffled peplon. I think that's pretty clever. And last but not least is the dramatic category, one that I love along with classic so very well. Here you have a look from one extreme to the other, the bohemian look, the one that loves dramatic with classic mixed in, and then we have that natural to dramatic combination. By the way, I don't make it a big emphasis, but a man's tie with a white shirt with a look like she has on is very in right now. She loves line. Now the picture you're looking at now shows not a lot of accessories. What you see here is what we call creating her style with unusual lines. She's very basic in her looks. Not a lot of accessories, but all expressed in cut and fabric. She's the one that's going to go immediately to the strong shoulder look. She loves unusual things like the wrap skirt, the asymmetrical, here she's wearing the fringe as well. Here's some jackets that she would be attracted to. And I think they're all, I love them all, personally. I love them all. Last but not least, let's look at some of the coats that she would gravitate towards. I think they're all excellent.
With the information that you have heard about from Ruth's video, you can probably understand a little more what we're talking about clothing personality and body frame. I will tell you that she changed my life. I know I've said that several times, but I am so passionate about getting this information out to women around the world. We have attended courses where she taught us pieces of putting together an image, but we are now able to drive traffic to her site, appareladvice.com. So this is a new program for us. It is a program of developing image makeover consultants, because with her site and driving traffic to it, we can help every woman look her best. As people have seen the information that they get from Ruth on their own frame, personal body frame, their own personal clothing personality, and her interaction with them has totally enlightened them, and her instruction on what to wear and not what to wear is all available through this site. So why would we start an image makeover consulting business? Because we want more PV, and we want upfront money, and we want to have an appeal to people with the buzzword makeover. When you say makeover to a woman, she gets excited. She wants to know what you're talking about. So it pulls her in to gain great information and give you business. So that's why we have started this. Now, how does it work? Well, I'm going to have my grandson, John, who developed the site for Ruth, talk with you about the particulars of the system. How this business works is that we are using the appareladvice.com online site to basically create an online business. A business where you can take a friend, a prospect, and by asking them if they've ever thought of being an image consultant, you can figure out if they have any interest in such a program. When you have a client, it's a little different because you're interesting them in developing their whole image. Through her site and you driving traffic to it, it will totally help her develop her clothing personality directly and her body frame directly through the site with Ruth's influence. Now the cost for this client is $100, and you get $25 as an IBO up front, $35 for the product you're going to offer them, and $40 for the 2 questionnaires and all the answers needed for your client to get a clothing personality evaluation and a body frame type. You know, many women would pay a whole lot more than that, and we have through training, to get this information. But you will be surprised at how eager the clients are to pay $100 and get a $35 free gift. That's how we market it. $100 they pay, they get $35 free gift, and they will get directions on what to wear, what not to wear, on their individual style and body frame. Ruth has an amazing way of instructing women and helping them, and you are just driving traffic. How it works is you drive traffic to the site, and for the teaching of how it works, you would go to appareladvice.com, look at the icon that says consultant. When you hit the consultant button, you can then go to a whole program that gives you the teaching. There's one portion on the teaching that is a script, a little 1.5-page script on what you would say to your clients that have paid you $100. There's also an actual session where we did an online session with appareladvice.com with Cecile Yeager. And when you watch the session and you have the script printed out, that's what we're doing. Now, again, John's going to explain to you in a few minutes the process of this. But technically, right now, you're an IBO. Why we're doing it is because the customer base is going to be very, very important as the company is changing a few things in the plan. Also, we know you want some money up front, $25 up front in your pocket. We know you need more PV because you'll love having those $35 grow into hundreds of dollars of customer volume as we go through the program. So, what about support? What kind of support do you get? Well, every Thursday at noon, I do a business conference meeting online on a Zoom. At 12:30, I change that conference to talk to consultants about questions, answers, anything they need to know to be an image makeover consultant. That's from 12:30 to 1 every Thursday. But at 1 o'clock every Thursday, I actually recruit people for you. You bring a person that's interested, that you've said, do you want to be an image makeover consultant? Have you ever thought about that? Talk to some beautiful girl in a restaurant that's waiting tables or in the store and say, you are so attractive. Have you ever thought about being an image makeover consultant? If they say, well, what's that all about? Well, I can clue you into a 1 o'clock Thursday session where you can find out what it's all about and you can make money and build a great network. Now, again, this is the portion of the retail sales. Our business has always been built with 2 oars. There's the recruiting and there is the sales. And we are determined to make that sale portion very, very pleasing and very pliable. And we're going to help you make the recruiting even easier for those who want to be an image makeover consultant. Later in the program, you are going to hear about the pieces of the process and the meetings that we do, because that is truly what builds the huge business that I enjoy and many others have enjoyed. But I want you to know that there's some people who say, I don't want anything to do with the whole building of a business. I'm not interested in a big business. I'm interested in some little immediate upfront cash, and they are good candidates to be an image makeover consultant. What does it cost for someone to become an image makeover consultant? First, they have to have their IBO membership. Now, all of you that are listening probably have that. So your additional investment is a $50 video, the seasonal video that Ruth you've already seen Ruth make. That video is going to be sent to all of you. So you will all have access to that video. But if it was a new person becoming an image makeover consultant, they would have to purchase for $50 that seasonal video, because we show that in our process of doing online business with clients. What does it cost to be an image makeover consultant? Again, $65 or $62 in the US or Canada, plus a $50 US video. That's all it costs. So what do you need in supplies to be an image makeover consultant? You have to use the site, appareladvice.com. You need to have your IBO membership so that you're licensed to sell product. And then you have to have a Gmail account. Helps a lot. Others can be done, but Gmail account is best for this. And you need a computer. If you have those few things, you are set up to be an image makeover consultant, and you can drive traffic to the appareladvice.com site and make money. You're going to hear from Christina later about her process in building the business, which we know is the way to build a big business. If you want ongoing big lifestyle, such as I have had, of homes and cars and travel, and I've traveled 65 countries, I've enjoyed a great lifestyle of housekeeper with me every day of the week. I've enjoyed many pleasures. Unfortunately, a closet that's too big, but I enjoy clothes. And I didn't enjoy clothes when I didn't understand the principles that you've seen today in Ruth's video. But Christina will explain those processes and those meeting types. But for right now, I want to introduce you to my grandson, John, who is going to walk you through what the pieces of appareladvice.com entail.
Hi, my name is John, and basically I work on the back end for Apparel Advice. And today we're going to be showing you a lot of things, but specifically how it all flows and works together. Apparel Advice is for any woman who wants to find their image or make their image better. There's going to be multiple things that we're going to be talking about today. One being how Apparel Advice works, how you can make money off of Apparel Advice, or just buy your products in general. So we're going to start off with explaining the Apparel Advice site. So on the screen you should be able to see either a desktop version or the mobile. First, let's talk about the desktop version. Desktop version is any version that is on your desktop or computer or PC, laptop, anything of that sort of nature. On the home screen you're going to see multiple different things. Anything at the top, if there's any event going on, it's going to be listed there, either a fall event, spring event, summer event, stuff like that. If you want to be able to join and be a member of Apparel Advice, there's a thing right below that's in the middle of the page. It's called the quarterly membership. This quarterly membership allows you to do multiple things on the site. One being discounted prices for your clients, discounted prices on lots of other things, and you get to speak one-on-one with Ruth whenever need be. First off, let's talk about the different services that we offer. One being outfit advice. If you have multiple outfits sitting in your closets, you don't really know what goes with what, you can easily send in pictures of anything that you have that you might not know how to put together. Within a couple of hours, Ruth will send you a personal message about what outfit goes with what jewelry goes with what outfit, stuff like that, whatever you decided you wanted to know information-wise. The next two are definitely something that a lot of women need, and a lot of women need to know. If you want to be able to look your best and help other people around you and eventually become a consultant, you need to know what looks best on you, whether it be your clothing personality, you need to know your body frame. So with our body frame service, you basically fill out a Google form and it'll be sent to Ruth, and Ruth will be able to look at it and determine what body frame you are. With that information, you'll be able to better yourself and pick what clothes look best on you at what times. Next would be the clothing personality. Now I know that we try to keep these together, but sometimes you have to do them separate. If you already know your body frame, you might not know your clothing personality. This will help you know whether you're dramatic, romantic, classic, or natural. Once again, you fill out a quick survey explaining what best fits you, and we'll be able to tell you what exactly you are with a couple of hints, tips, and tricks that might be able to make you look better in the future. Now Ruth is a shopping expert. She's shopped with a bunch of different corporations, a bunch of different companies. If you're looking for someone who can help you go shop, stuff like that, or you need to learn yourself, all of our services are something that's valuable and can be learned. So next, we need to talk about how Apparel Advice really works. Now, if you're watching this, you're more than likely a consultant. A consultant is going to help drive traffic to the website in order to help other women better themselves, better their images. So I'm going to go ahead and show you how the process works with setting up a client and stuff like that. Now what's good about Apparel Advice is we have a lot of different things that we offer. We train consultants, we host webinars, we host a lot of different things. If you're looking to get into this, I would definitely encourage you to join our Thursday meetings from 12 to 1 o'clock. Sometimes at 1 o'clock we go a little bit on, a little bit farther. If you don't have time, that's okay. Just let us know, we can call you one-on-one. So what we have here is Apparel Advice. AA. We're calling Apparel Advice AA. Apparel Advice is the hub. You can think of it as the hub. Think of it as somewhere where you can go and get help. It's your tool factor. It's all your tools. All located in the Apparel Advice site. From the Apparel Advice site, there are consultant tabs and different things like that. Branching off from the Apparel Advice site is you, the consultant. We're just gonna call it C, consultant. From there, you wanna be able to get clients. You get clients, you got clients, we're gonna call them CLs, clients. These clients are interested in how they can better themselves and better their image. So the main goal is to help them improve their look, but at the same time, get them into buying some products and ultimately boost your PV and things like that. Within the Apparel Advice website, the hub, you now have different tabs, and these tabs are very important for you, the consultant, and for the customers. On our website, we have a consultant tab. You remember that tab I was talking about? Well, now you want to go to the consultant program, the CP. Inside the CP, the consultant program, you'll see a lot of different things. If you already know what you're doing, that's cool. If you don't, there's a tutorial section. I would encourage you to go through that and read that whole thing. There are scripts, there are everything that you need. Before we even start, you need a couple different things because you're stuck here. Right now, you got 2 clients and you're stuck. Hopefully, you bought the seasonal video. That right there is a $50 value. $50 value, that's gotta come out of your pocket. Nevertheless, you have to have it. It's part of the program. It's necessary because it's gonna help you and your client learn what to expect in the season, how to dress, how to look good. So that's the expense so far, $50 down. Now that's a one-time expense. That has nothing to do with your clients. That has only thing to do with you. That $50 expense is a seasonal video just for you to be able to show to your clients, and you have it forever, as long as it's in season, obviously. So now that you have that purchased, you can now buy them the questionnaires. You have 2 consultants. Let's talk about consultant number 1. Consultant number 1 needs to go through the process. Needs to go through the process with you. You need to go through the process with them. What you need to do now is purchase the client questionnaires. This comes with body frame and clothing personality. This is all located in the CP. It's called client questionnaires. From then, as you're checking out, you enter both your email and the client's email. An email will be sent to you and the client. You don't have to fill it out because you're gonna end up getting the client's results in the end. All right, that expense right there is $40. Now this is on a new category. This is a whole new spectrum. This $50 does not add up with this $40. This is totally different. That was the first time. That was what you needed for the season. Underneath here is where your money is going to kind of get racked up. This is where you realize how much the client's actually going to have to spend and what proportion of money can you take home. Because the good thing about Apparel Advice is we have opened up almost a 3rd stream of income. So what we want to do is we want to open up another opportunity for you. This being quick cash, on demand, and you can make it and no one else has any factor on it. It's only you. So what you got now is, since you paid for the questionnaires for your client, this is 1 client, by the way, remember, client 1. Client number 2 is just sitting there like a duck. So $40. $40 is what the questionnaire costs for 1 client. Next is, eventually down the road, you're gonna end up getting them a free gift. This free gift is gonna cost around $35. This is where your PV comes in. This is where we help you figure out your PV. This is now $35. After you add it all together, you've now got a grand total of $75. Now this $75 is what it's gonna cost per client. Whatever you charge after that is what you're gonna take home. That's take home pay. Whatever you charge after that is what you're gonna take home. So let's just say this. Let's say you wanted to charge the client a total of $100. Obviously, that's plus 25 equals 100. Now that 100 is what the client's paying. Remember, you're not paying any of this. Your client is paying this. That's what you charged. So you made $25 on that transaction. That sale, putting them through the process. It's bettering you not only with upfront cash, but with a new client, someone who might want to be interested in the business, and someone who's giving you PV for the month. Now, remember that the base one is $75. You could have made this $50, which in return would have made this $125. Pretty simple math. $125, what do you make? $50. and that's take home. That's all profit. I think it's a good one. You could go all the way up to, I think, $200 for a client. What you're getting truly can change your life. It truly can give you the confidence you need, and also stuff like that. Like, it definitely benefits you. No matter what amount of money you charge, 100, that's simple. Anyone can do that. If they're looking to look better, they're looking for confidence, they'll pay any price for confidence, and you're gonna help them build that. And I think $100 to $125 is on the low end. Could do even $150, $175, $200. And at that point, then you're making some serious upfront cash. And remember that this is totally duplicatable. This is up to you. You are not restricted to the amount of clients you can have. This is another thing, which I'll get into, but I want to say it real briefly. That can be marketed, you can market the crap out of that. And so, with that said, I'll explain to you why Apparel Advice is so necessary as well. Real quick, I'm going to wrap up this part. How to get a client, all sorts of stuff like that. Once you've got a client, how to run them through the process. So real quick, Apparel Advice, the main hub. You're the client. Client's going to get 2 people. Let's just say 1 for now. You run number 1 through the process. On Apparel Advice is the consultant program. Within the consultant program are the tools you need, anything like that. But you got to make sure up front you have that seasonal video. This is very important because this is 30 minutes of your session. When you do a session with someone, that's what it takes. $50 up front. Now that's a whole season. That's like 6 months. $50, 6 months, doing good. All right. You do 2 of these, you're good. You paid it back. Shoot, you could do, whatever. Remember, this is totally up to you. Whatever you charge. Whatever you charge on top of that 75 is take-home pay. On top of that, you now have to pay the 40 and the 35. So you know you have to pay 75, but you end up knowing that the client pays 75. So you realize, okay, well, if I can charge the 100 to 125 or 150, I didn't pay anything. I didn't pay anything for it. The client paid for it. They love it. They got a whole lot of information. Now they can look around and look their best and potentially become a client and help other people look their best. And eventually they're going to be buying PV. And why would they be buying so much PV? You might be like, well, I don't know why they might only do it one time. Well, they're not. If you help this person better themselves, they're going to keep coming back to you. Why? Because it works. And if they come back to you, whether it be skincare, if you got them a skincare product, right, to help them look their best, a little bit of makeup, a little bit of that, and they're like, wow, I look really beautiful. I look pretty. Like, I actually look pretty. I think I look pretty now. A lot of people don't think they look good. So if you can help them look good and make themselves think they look good, they're going to be buying volume, month after month after month from you, and eventually they're going to tell people why they look so good. This is why Apparel Advice is so powerful. This is why using Apparel Advice as a tool is so important and valuable to you. Now, let me explain. You have to be very careful when you market, when it comes to Amway. How you market your products, it's all about one-on-one interaction, and really the business is about building relationships, and that's cool. That's amazing. We love doing that. But it's hard to reach out because there's so many limitations that stop you from reaching out. So what Apparel Advice offers that is different, which is why you should definitely look at it, you got to realize that Apparel Advice doesn't have to report to anybody. They have no higher up. We have no higher ups. Instead, it is solely connecting you to it. And from that, Apparel Advice can reach out to anyone. That's why it's so powerful. Whether it be Facebook ads, whether it be Google, or whether it be just YouTube or doing anything or natural growth, right? So let's make another one because we want N for natural growth. You're a consultant. You're an image consultant. This is going to help you build your makeup brand. This is going to help you make a lot of extra money on the side a whole lot faster. This changes the game. This changes the game completely. Some of you might take it as, oh, it's cool, it's another little thing. No, this is totally different than anything we've ever been doing. And because we have the power of the internet to be able to touch base on Facebook, Google, YouTube, and natural growth, more natural growth than ever before, that's why this is going to explode. And this will help explode your business if you work it effectively. We want to spread the message of teaching people how to make money, how to be an image makeover consultant, and how people can better their image and better, their confidence. So eventually we're going to run Facebook ads. And with all these ads that we're allowed to run, because we're not attached to this at all, this is a totally different company. Now we can reach 100,000 people here. Now we can reach 200,000 people here. 300,000 people here. Probably only 10,000 people here because it's natural. It's natural growth. But over time, because of this, the natural growth is going to spike to probably 50,000, etc. This right here is why it's going to get crazy. It's because this image consulting is you're now a consultant under Apparel Advice, helping people learn their best. And because Ruth can't deal with every single person, but she can over time. And so with image consultants, aka you'll be able to help us do that, and we'll be able to help you do that. So when it comes to these 100 people, 100K people here, 200K people here, these are just numbers. But eventually that's what it's going to look like. With all these people coming in like that, going into Apparel Advice, we need image makeover consultants. We need people that can help us do that. So right there, this is where eventually they can be sent out this way, towards you. You end up getting free traffic, free people, all for being a part of Apparel Advice. And from that, you'll start getting $25 here, $25 there, $25 here, $25 there, boom, 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 all coming straight in to you. And eventually, you sell them PV. That's a lot of PV. That right there, all these people coming in, that's a lot of PV. That's a lot of PV. And the reason that you might say, well, there's a lot of this, there's not just me, I'm not the only consultant here. Well, that's true. But based on where these people are and where they come from, determines which consultant we give it to. If you're in that area, boom. Hey, look, we got a consultant that can help you. Boom, you're in Canada, boom, we got a couple consultants over there that can help you. Boom, you're in Toronto, boom, got it. Consultants that are there that can help you. So yeah, to be able to feed you traffic like that, where you are helping people build image, and on the side, you're showing them different products and samples that can show them how to better themselves and how to make their skin better and all sorts of stuff like that. That is where you start getting your PV from. It's gonna be a lot easier.
To get to introduce to you one of my favorite friends. She is a very accomplished woman. She is the wife of a congressman. She was a Pan Am stewardess in the days of the glorious stewards that there were on the airlines. And I met her when my friend, our friend, Congressman Bob McEwen, used to stay at our house a lot when he was in law school at Ohio State. And he always was going to marry a tall blonde. He brought so many tall blondes to meet us. But I want to tell you, when you see this beautiful woman's picture, he got more than he bargained for in a short, dark, pitch black hair, gorgeous woman. And she has been a great asset to him. I guess I want to share with you that Liz makes friends wherever she goes. When I talk to her on the phone, I'm convinced I'm her best friend, as are the other thousands of people who talk with her on the phone. She is now a grandmother of many and looks like she should be a teenager. She has utilized the systems of the makeup and skincare in our business for years, and she is a great proponent of the concept that you deserve it. You deserve to put money into yourself. You will find out that your husband will not mind you putting money into your skincare and your makeup and your clothing, because then he's proud of the prize that he picked. So Liz went to Wheaton College. She has done image seminars all over the world. She is a great teacher and a great believer in the things that we have just talked about today in our business. So here is my friend Liz McEwen.
Hello, everybody. I'm Liz McEwen, as probably was introduced, and I first of all want to say I wish I were standing in front of an audience of hundreds of people, because I get strength and vibes from all of you. But since that's not the case, and I've been spending the entire day alone with a 2-year-old who is now hopefully taking her nap, it gave me time to pause and just talk about some more adult type things. MJ asked me to speak about relationships, and right away we always think, oh, that's marriage relationships. And yes, that's probably going to be a huge part of what I will talk about. But she was saying to me, and let me look at some of my notes here. She said, what would you do for relationships? It's interacting also with your business partners, and a successful marriage does help with that. So I wanted to get started and just think about what it is, why she would ask me, other than the fact that we are very, very good friends for probably almost 45 years. But we've seen a lot of life come and go, and I was thinking about some of the relationships and what does that mean? Well, relationships are everything in life, absolutely everything. We don't live alone in caves. So therefore, maybe my life's experiences have given me a little bit of qualification for this. I am thinking about, I did spend a year in college in Europe and studied there, one of the greatest years of my life. But I did make a lot of relationships, and it's interesting that this many years later, we are still friends and we are reconnecting all the time. And these are people that would not be in my life ordinarily, but we hang on to the things that we have in common, and that's mostly travel and our study and the professors and each other in many other ways, morally, politically, other things. We are opposites, but we have a relationship over something, and that is the experience that we had. I also was an international flight attendant, and that gave me experiences literally all over the world to interact with people. And I had to do it back in the day when we actually were taught to be professional and friendly and wanted to help people. We Sometimes I'd make a relationship and fly with the same people for one whole month, and we were very close, and now I haven't seen them for the rest of my life. People will come and go in your life. Sometimes maybe just an airplane ride, sometimes for a seminar, sometimes for 10 years, and sometimes forever. And that usually is family, but then there are also a handful of school friends, I know I have a few, that I've been with for decades and decades. So whether people come in and out of your life for a very short time or a long time, it's important to know how to handle relationships. I'm going to tell you a little bit about types of relationships you can have, and when I mention things with marriage, it also applies with other people that you deal with, other IBOs in your group, for example. Let's see. I also have to say that I have had a happy marriage for 44 years, and I can't believe it's that long. Of course, I was married very, very young, maybe 5th grade, I don't know. But that has really set the stage for so much of what's going on in my life. And for those of you who know Bob McEwen, you know that was a real privilege for me to meet him. However, let's talk a little bit about relationships and negative things that can go on and positive things. First of all, you have to learn how to make a friend. What is it that draws people to you? And it's going to be, the first thing is a smile. I tell ladies, it's the best accessory you have. When someone looks at you and you see them and you light up and they're drawn to you. If you have a sullen look and you're looking at somebody and then you're not drawing anybody to me. I was talking to a girl one time and she said in high school, she thought everybody was judging her. So she said just to show them, she just went around with a scowl on her face. And she said, I had no friends. And then her older brother said, you know what? You just always look so mean. Why don't you smile at people for a while? And she said she started doing that and it changed everything. I have a silly example. In 5th grade, we had a teacher. Why 5th grade I'm talking about? I don't know. But we had a teacher who came in and she taught us French. She only spoke in French and we just had to pick it up. And it was amazing how much we picked up over the time. But I felt like she was never calling on me. And I don't know what my little 10-year-old brain thought, but eventually I thought, I'm just going to start smiling at Miss Bahana and see what she does. I started just looking at her face and smiling. And now I know, as I have spoken to people who are in an audience, I realize the people that are in the audience smiling at you are the ones that you remember, that encourage you. And all of a sudden, she started calling him on me more and more. And that was one of the first lessons I learned about how important it is to smile. I remember how my kids went on a singing group, and they were trained during all of their training that they had to tie their hair back so nothing would be in their face, and they had to smile the whole time. And I think that's not, and they were young, they were between 11 and 14. And I can't believe what a difference it made to have the smile that wooed the audience to them. So that's really important to start smiling that. So I hope you understand that when I say relationships are everything. I was talking to my sister earlier today, who's a very, very successful real estate saleswoman, and she said that it is so important to be personable. And she said the people who make the most money in life are in sales. But again, it's encouraging people. I'm going to talk a little bit right now on marriage, but it's going to relate to other relationships. There are some pathologies that I was doing a little research to do something a little bit different, and some things that go wrong in marriage and what people do. So much of it is the background of a childhood, and yet don't use that as an excuse. I've heard that before, and you can never say, well, I'm like this because of XYZ. My dad left, my mother left, I was an orphan, I was smothered, whatever it is. Don't use that as an excuse. But there are some pathologies that sometimes we learn from our family of origin and then we perpetuate that. One thing that is the silent treatment. The silent treatment is something I hope I have never practiced. It's not my personality, but it's a very negative thing. And the definition is it's refusing to listen, to talk, or to respond when somebody is talking to you. It's really a very abusive and also a controlling tactic. Many times women will do that to a husband, but also husbands do it too, because their buttons have been pushed, they say. What it does, it cuts people off. It hurts them. It punishes them. It's manipulative. Some even cut off somebody from their existence for days and even weeks. And it treats that person less than human. And dehumanizing somebody, that's just about the worst that you can do. And in fact, the recipient will often just carry on with life like nothing happens, doing the dishes, driving the car, doing whatever it is, waiting for it to happen. But they're miserable inside, and they are shrinking into almost a non-person or a ghost. And they often have said they much prefer yelling and screaming than the silent treatment, because at least they know what's on the other person's mind. So the silent treatment is actually a very bad way to treat people. Also the classic rolling of the eyeballs, like here they go again. And this again is not just in marriage relationships, but it's also with other relationships that you might have with friends, with IBOs, with other relatives. There are other degrees of it. Sometimes it's not total silence, but it's just speaking with no joy, with almost a frown, with a dismissive tone. Instead of being silent, they may say, instead of saying, hey, could you pass me the butter, please? It would be, pass the butter. And then kind of a silence. And it makes you feel like you're a robot or something. So there are other degrees, as I mentioned, but there are also ways of coping with that if you are a recipient of the silent treatment. Because remember, you can't go around always changing others, but you can change yourself. So let's say you are a recipient of it. The one thing the silent treatment person does is they try to isolate you. And of course, that goes along with any kind of abuse that is isolating you from everybody who would be a support for you, and then you only turn to them, and they have total control. So first of all, don't become isolated from others. That's really important. Develop and maintain, look in here, an inner life, maybe reading, some hobbies, art. That's not one of my capabilities, but I sure do like reading. And then another, you don't want to disappear. You must have, because you have valid opinions, you have desires, you have goals. And just because it's not obvious to the person that's doing that to you, do not disappear and find your limits. And of course, as I'm saying with all of these pathologies, you might have to seek outside counseling. But the main thing is don't let that person totally manipulate you. There are types of relationships that just need redirecting. And a lot of this has to come from your family of origin. For example, there is the person who is very anxious in their relationships. Often it's women, but it can also be men. I know of, I'm thinking right now of a man who is this, but it's probably more women. They are anxious and they need constant attention. They want constant reassurance, constant love, constant time. It's almost smothering, and it's like they're a bottomless pit, and you want to say it's insatiable. And that is a person, maybe they got nothing when they were growing up, and so therefore they're asking from their spouse, and their spouse or their friends. I had a friend who was like that, and it was just, she would say, well, you just don't like my personality. Well, I never thought about a personality. And then she was in part of our group, and sometimes she would say, well, take me off the mailing list because I don't think you guys like me. That's very manipulative. It's that anxious thing. And for a while, we kept saying, oh, please come with us. Oh, you're so great. Oh, and we did everything we could, but it was a pathology that we just could not fill that. And it's kind of it's just a little bit immature. Okay, then there's the opposite of that, and that's a person who is dismissive. and they sometimes go off on their own. It's the reverse. They sometimes avoid closeness and intimacy. They are distant. They seem, just not cooperative. Now, one of the worst things is you put a person who is anxious with a person who is dismissive, and you can see what happens with that one. The dismissive person will avoid meaningful conversations. So can't you just see this woman say, "Would you come sit down and talk to me?" And he goes, "I've got something else." And then she just chases him. And that can be very, very difficult. And that relationship would definitely need some serious counseling. She pushes more and more, and he retreats more and more. Okay, a third one is the fearful avoidance and then fearful attachment. This person is like on a seesaw. And again, it might be something from childhood. For example, maybe they had a traumatic childhood. And so they had to act nice to a person, and then they had to run away from that person because they were afraid of that person. And this is not just marriage. This can be in relationships with people that you have in your various groups. They bounce back and forth. What they will do is they will go into a close relationship, and then once they're close, all of a sudden they're claustrophobic and they run away from it. My husband has a friend who's a guy we've known for 30 some years, and he's kind of like that. Sometimes my husband's his best friend, and then all of a sudden he kicks him to the curb for a couple of years, and then all of a sudden he shows up again. And I'm thinking that is, and I know that person's background as a child, and that's kind of what he had to discover. My husband does not take it personally. He's got plenty of friends, and we love this friend very much, but he is one of those that's the fearful avoidant and fearful attachment. So that's not a good strategy for a steady relationship. However, if you're married to somebody like that, that's again one for counseling and to figure out the root of why this person is so fearful of relationships. The fourth one is the secure attachment style. And this is where we all want to go, because perhaps this person had good, steady parenting while they were growing up. Family is safe, therefore close relationships are safe and satisfying. They feel free to go out and explore the world, explore experiences, explore relationships with people, friendships, because they always know that they are tethered to safety with family and other friends. That's the kind of person that you want to end up with, because then both of you, if you both can achieve that, you're both free to go out and explore and then come back together and share your experiences. So I loved all of those very much. In my final thing, I wanted to talk about 5 important things to relationships and then 10 things you can do to improve them. First of all, the 5 things, I will list them and then I'll go over them very quickly. Trust, respect, love, attention, and communication. Starting with trust. Trust is earned, it is proven, and you never want to break trust. It can be very, very difficult, but possible to attain. We have close friends. He had a long-term affair that she found out about, and that was the ultimate trust breaker for their marriage, and their marriage was a few decades old. But over time, and with a lot of counseling, they built up a fabulous relationship that lasted until she died. But trust, once it's broken, can be very deadly. So trust is huge. Respect. That's the big one for me. That's a big one for my husband. Every time I type it, I'm always thinking R-E-S-P-C-T. But it is really, really important with respect. It is to build up and not tear down. You don't ever tear down a person, especially in front of others. You show them respect in front of others, in front of friends, and especially in front of children. You speak good things. I've seen where there was one guy we knew, his wife was just not put together at all, and yet he just would talk about her, and the more he respected her in front of others, she started to grow in everybody's eyes. And we thought, wow, still water runs deep. She is much more of a person than we ever dreamed because of what he would say. He said, oh, she runs our company. She's this, she's that. And it was interesting, and now that's who I see because of the respect that he's given her. One thing of respect I think about is my son-in-law. They were, having been closed up for so long, they decided to, in their family, they were all bickering, and so they said, let's talk about what we like about each person. And he went around to the 4 kids, and then he looked at my daughter and he started crying. And he started laughing through his tears. He said, I can't talk. He said, there's so much I want to say about her. And for those children to see the respect and love that he was showing her was amazing. And this is a guy who shows no emotion usually, which leads to love. And just read 1 Corinthians 13 to know about love, because it's patient, it's kind, it forgives others. Attention, I can remember giving attention when one of our children would look and say, listen to me. And we'd be reading and go like this, and they'd say, listen with your eyes. And that meant put your book down and look at us. So attention is important. And then you have communication. Communication, you want to have that when you're calm, not angry, not hungry, and not tired. And if any of those happen, then you stop what you're doing and you revisit it later when you've had some rest and some food. Really important. Sometimes you're going to have to compromise with communication. And that is with your time, your tasks, your choices of entertainment. That's going to take compromise. And then commit. Commit is really important because you have to decide and there's no turning back. So when you commit, this is it. My father-in-law was so sweet. He would say, okay, there's a whole bouquet of flowers. You pick that one and you throw the rest of all of them away, because that one you picked is the one you're married to the rest of your life. And don't go looking at all the others. 10 ways to improve. And I will close up very soon because I am hearing a 2-year-old crying. 10 ways to improve. You may be already doing a lot of these, so these will go very quickly. One is to spend time together, whether it's a friend, a spouse, somebody you want to get to know more. It's spending time together, and it's often over a meal. But some of the things that you can do, sounds simple but profound. Take a walk, because then you're away from screens and all the things that distract. Taking a walk. Play cards or board games. Now that's something my husband would not choose to do. His ultimate is sitting on a chair with a book and a lamp over his shoulder. But we were visiting my daughter, and she and her husband said, oh, Bob, come over. We need a fourth for this game. And he kind of, I thought, okay, he didn't roll his eyes. And he sat down, and for 90 minutes, we had a blast. But it was mostly the conversation that went on during that. And it's priceless. Another thing, maybe you can read the same book and discuss things together. We did that one time. I got a book from the library from an author that Bob and I really like. But at the same time, he purchased that book, and we were in a hotel room, and we probably had 2 or 3 hours, and I was reading the book, and all of a sudden I'd say, oh, wait, you got to hear this. And he was reading the same book at the same time, and about 3 pages later, he'd say, listen to this. And we just had the best time reading that book together, but not together. Another thing you can do with reading is listening to audiobooks while you're driving. And also precious times in building the business when you listen to audios on how to build the business. Really great way to spend time together. Also, you can create something together. And it doesn't have to be tangible. It could be something like creating a man cave, decorating a room. It can be creating and planning for a trip. Those are some of the things that you can do together that are creative. Maybe even making a child. That could be creative. You can have date nights. You can cook together. And again, these are all suggestions you can do also with friends. Okay, another thing, number 2, ask for what you need in the relationship. It could be chores. It could be errands. It could be time. As I'm visiting my daughter right now, I see that her husband, one of the greatest gifts that he's giving, and it's what my husband used to do, is would take the children away and just give them baths and get them ready for bed. What a gift. She was tired all day, and then he would do that, and you bring out this sweet-smelling children all in their clean jammies. That's one of the greatest gifts I received. But then I know my love language is acts of service. But it might be something, a guy calling and saying, what can I get from the grocery store on the way home? Those are just little things but you need to ask for what you need. And the same thing for a man. Maybe he says, you know what, other than the obvious, there are things that he loves when he comes home. One guy said he just loves it when he gets into clean sheets. They're crisp. Or another one, my son-in-law said, I love it that you're doing all our dishes. I dread that all the time. And I'm thinking, I don't mind doing dishes. I actually kind of like it. But it's because I don't like to cook. They get to do that. Another one, number 3, is don't hold in resentment. You never want to do that. Resentment or fear. If you have fear, there is no love. Love casteth out all fear, says the Bible. And you can ask some of the things that you can just say, how have I loved you this week? How have I shown love? How have I not shown love to you this week? Have I upset you this week? What can I do to do it better? And another nice thing you can do is write a love letter to each other. That's an assignment we used to do when we would speak for Family Life Marriage Conferences, Weekend to Remember. And those love letters were so precious to the couples as they would do it. Number 4, express anger in a productive way. Yelling and saying you never and you always is not a good way to do it. Perhaps also not in the heat of a moment. Fix real problems and don't dwell on the little things. Also, speak this. Don't just say, I'm sorry. Ask for a response. Say, do you forgive me? Will you forgive me? That's huge because that other person has to acknowledge it. And when they've acknowledged it, you don't bring it up again. Another one, hug, hello, and goodbye. It just keeps closeness. It's just quick hug and kiss and say hello, goodbye. And because you never know, you might never see that person again. It's a sweet way to stay close. Another one, know and practice each other's love languages. And I know in your group you've probably heard about Gary Chapman's 5 love languages. Please do that. It is valid. It's one of my favorite books. I probably was married 10 years until I figured that out. And I learned that I love acts of service. So if somebody comes over and wipes down my kitchen counter, I'm a happy girl. Whereas my sister-in-law said, I'd be offended. They'd think I'm a mess. And I said, no, I hand him a mop after that. But my husband, it's words of affirmation. And I know if I say one little word that's not very constructive, that's what he camps on. So you have to learn your spouse and your children and people in your group. And then talk about what's working. Like, I love that we can get to go to whatever it is together. Maybe it's we get to go to work together, or we get to go to church together, or we get to play games together, or we get to go to concerts together, or we get to do whatever it is together. But talk about what is working. Another one is experience things together. And that gets back into time, but you experience it. For example, another one you can say, in spite of ... we get to do this together. So it could be, in spite of the fact that I'm 9 months pregnant, I still get to do something with you. Or in spite of the fact that I'm in a wheelchair, we still get to do such and such together. You're talking about what's working. Another one, give a compliment every day, even if you don't feel like it, even if you don't really even mean it, because it builds up. It really does. And that gets back to the whole respect thing. It still feels good. No matter what, it still feels good. It builds a person up, which builds up the relationship. It can be the silliest, dumbest little things like, oh, I like your lipstick today. Or it can be, you really were driving well today and I was so glad I got to sleep in the car. Or it can be, I loved the way you were on the phone and you talked to that guy. Just the little compliments just means something, and it builds and builds. We all need it. My mother was so good at that for me. She always told me I could do anything I wanted. And even though my father didn't give the words, the twinkle in his eye was always that he approved of what I was doing. Please do that not only to your spouse, but to your children. Catch them doing something right and compliment them on that. Another one maybe people don't talk about, number 9, give each other space. It's really true. I have a lot of space right now away from my husband because my daughter just gave birth and I've been gone for a while. I'm ready to reconnect again, but I know that he's also enjoyed his time away from me just to read, to spend time with some of his friends that maybe he wouldn't have otherwise. But it's also good not to make it too long. But giving space is important, both in your space in physicalness, like not always being in the same room, but then also just in conversation. Sometimes busy yourself out if that person wants to have time, maybe just to veg out for a little bit. So respect each other's space. Also, when you're doing that, giving others space, maybe an individual wants to go after certain hobbies or experiences. Maybe the person wants to go back to school and is going to take a class at the community college. Give them time to study. Do all of that. And number 10, if there are some problems, please see a couples therapist, especially one that is a friend of marriage. I had a friend who immediately was told, well, you just need to get a divorce. Well, that was not what she needed. And when she went to a good therapist, they developed into a very happy relationship. So it's very important where you go for therapy. So my time is up, but I guess to sum everything up, everything I've said, be kind. Be kind to everybody you meet. And one of the things you do to be kind is you forget self. If you're not thinking about yourself, then you're thinking about the other person. How can you make them happy? How can you say kind words? How can you compliment them? How can you smile to them? How can you give encouragement? So the bottom line with relationships, any relationship, with your IBOs, with everybody is just be kind and smile. And I can't wait till I get to see all of you in person. And thank you for listening. Bye-bye.
Well, you know, as we have developed our business, both oars, the sales and the recruiting, one of the things I've always been proud of is our product line. The grandchildren of the owners and founders of this business in 1959, their grandchildren are now setting up wonderful lines of makeup and skincare from all over the world. They go to Tokyo and find out the best products that can be had from Tokyo. And then we have the Tokyo line. They've gone to Paris, found the best products in the Paris line, and now we were able to sell the Paris line. We're now involved in a wonderful, bright, for the season, Shanghai line of products from Shanghai, China. Now, the beautiful women that you see from China with their gorgeous skin and their makeup use is something that we will be able to recreate. And in this next video, you're going to see some real experts explain these products. One of the people, as he will tell you, is a top makeup consultant in Hollywood, California. And the girls are tremendous product users and teachers of this Shanghai line. So I can't wait for you to see these products. I'm very excited about them. They're bold, they're bright for the fall season and for the holiday season coming up. So listen carefully as you hear and learn about the Shanghai line.
Hi everyone, I'm Marielle. I am super excited to be here with you tonight. We have some special guests with us, Rick DeCecca, Amway North America Creative Director of Makeup Design, and Mimi Johnson, new Artistry Studio Beauty Squad member. Mimi is a professional makeup artist, and you will see her showcasing how to use Artistry skincare and makeup here on Facebook, in videos, and on our social media channels. Welcome to the team, Mimi, and so happy to have you with us, Rick.
Happy to be here and and thrilled that you're with us, Mimi.
Excited to be here.
Welcome to our Facebook Live on Artistry Studio Shanghai edition. So everyone watching this video, make sure that you leave in the comment section where you're watching us from. We like to know where you guys are. For example, me, I am in London, Ontario, Canada. And Rick, where are you?
I'm on Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Very cool.
Nice.
How about you, Mimi?
I am in Atlanta, Georgia. Hot Atlanta.
Atlanta. I've been there in July. I've been there in August before.
Yeah. Nice 90s at night.
Oh my goodness.
That's why they call it Hot Atlanta. Yeah.
So we'll get started now. Tonight's Facebook video, we will share with you the new exciting products in the Artistry Studio Shanghai edition. You've rocked New York City, Paris, Bangkok, and Tokyo. And now it's time to make way for the magic of Shanghai. This new collection captures Shanghai's majestic reds, opulent silks, and vibrant fashions. The packaging is amazing and totally giftable. Tonight, we'll take some time to share with you each of the product features and benefits, tips and tricks for applying the products, and how to sell these to customers. Right after we post this video, we'll be posting the one in Spanish and in French. Después de tener esta transmisión en français, también vamos a poner el vidéo en espagnol et en français. Nous allons aussi publier le vidéo en français si vous voulez voir l'information en français. If you have any questions during this video, please feel free to ask them in the comment section, and we will get to as many as we can tonight or tomorrow, depending on how late that is. But Rick here will help us to answer most of your questions. So thank you, Rick, for volunteering.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, so let's get started. First, we have the 2-in-1 perfecting finish primers. These are two primers. One has a matte finish and the other one has a glow finish. Let me show you how they look like. This is the beautiful packaging, and when you open it, this is how the product looks like. And so there are two different ones. The matte finish helps to minimize the appearance of pores instantly, and it provides a smooth mattified finish, which is my preferred one because I have very oily skin. The other one is really cool too because it has a glow finish that adds a natural radiance and a luminous glow to your skin and visibly brightens your skin. Both of these primers are enriched with Nutrilite-grown pomegranate. And Rick and Mimi here are going to share a little bit more about these products, the formula, and who you would sell it to.
Thank you, Marielle. These are two of my favorite products. These primers are supercharged with the Nutrilite-grown pomegranate. And pomegranate has been known for centuries for its skin energizing effect. It does this by neutralizing environmental stressors on the skin, such as pollution. It also has anti-inflammatory qualities, and it aids in cell regeneration. So 2-in-1, it's a primer, but it's also has skincare benefits. Now, technically, anybody can use these primers, but you should sell these based on your customer's desired finish. Does she prefer a glowing or a matte finish on her makeup? Now, you could also sell it based on her skin type. For instance, oily skin customers, like Marielle said earlier, want to eliminate their shine, so recommend the matte primer. Now, for dry skin, which often lacks luminosity, you would recommend the glow primer. But remember, you also want to introduce the proper foundation to your customer with each primer. So for example, with the Glow Primer, you would want to show your client the Hydra V or the Youth Extend foundation. With the Matte Primer, you want to show them the exact finish, exact fit longwear, or the exact fit powder foundation. Now, if they're already using any of these foundations, then you pick the one that they're using and sell them the appropriate primer. There you go. Now, Mimi has a tip for us. Mimi?
Thank you, Rick. And I also love these primers. I'm going to give you a makeup artist trick. You can also use the matte, the 2-in-1 matte perfecting primer as an eyeshadow base. Okay, so you can take a dot and put it right on your fingertip and place it right on your eyelid, rub it in really good. It will help your eyeshadow last all day long. Okay, so that's what I did here, and I will show you the rest of my tricks a little later. Thank you.
I love that, Mimi. Thank you. And thank you, Rick, for sharing those great benefits of the product. Next, we have the Artistry Studio Soft and Silky Eye and Cheek Pop Trio. And I have it here with me. This is how it looks like. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see it. There you go. And each trio comes with 2 different eye shades and a cheek color or highlighter. The 2 layers have a magnetic packaging. So here's the beautiful packaging and how you open it. And that is a magnetic part of it. Really easy to take with you on the go, and that's why I love them. So let's hear from Rick and Mimi for a pro tip. To you, Rick.
Thanks, Maria. Thank you, Mario. So not only are these shade combinations perfect, but the formula is talc, paraben, and fragrance free. And if that wasn't enough, we also included in the formula green tea and ginseng extracts, which help to calm the skin and, make the formula wear better. Now, many of my clients have avoided wearing many eyeshadow brands because they irritate their eyelids. Now, these eyeshadows, because of those extracts, are going to be calming to the lids. Now, these eyeshadows, blushes, and highlighters also have this amazing cream to powder texture that glides on and stays put. You can apply them sheer, or you can apply them in multiple layers for a bold eye effect. For your customers that desire a very natural look, sell them the Shanghai Nudes. For those clients that want a little bit more definition, I would recommend to them the Shanghai Peach. Now, I love how the Shanghai Starlight looks on every skin tone. It's all about the application. Mimi?
Thanks, Rick. So as I described and showed you earlier, you can use the 2-in-1 matte perfecting primer as your eyeshadow base, and it will intensify the shades. So a tip is you can use these blendable shades at home with the Artistry eyeshadow brush, or if you're using the blush or highlighter, you can use the blush brush. But for your convenience, you can also use your fingertips for on-the-go application. So I'm going to do that because I do that in the car on my way to work. And you can just go right on top of that primer, and you see that color, it's intensified just like that, a fingertip, okay? So it just gives more of a long wear, beautiful intensified color. All right? Thanks. Back to you, Mario.
Your makeup looks amazing, Mimi. Can I
Thank you. Compliments of Shanghai.
Okay, so next we have the Artistry Studio Liquid Pen Pop Eyeliner. And here it is, and I'm going to show you how it looks like inside. But these are long-wearing liquid eyeliners, and they have a silky liquid texture. Here it is. That dries quickly to a matte finish. And it has a precision tip that creates a sharply defined, look at that, tip, super sharp, for a very defined line. And these are paraben-free and smudge-proof. They come in three different shades that Rick and Mimi will explain to us.
These liquid pop liners come in 3 gorgeous shades. There's the Silk Sapphire, which is a brilliant jewel tone. There's the Silk Slate, which is a darkened stormy gray. And then there's the Silk Noir, the most unique of all. It's a deep midnight black plum color, which looks good on everyone. And Mimi's going to give you some tips to use them.
Yes, so listen, if you can't choose one color, get all 3. So I'm going to swatch them for you and show you how beautiful they are. So I'm going to start with the Silk Slate and show you on my back of my hand. Beautiful. Trying to get a good angle there. There we go. Good angle there. So that one is beautiful. And then I'm going to do the Sapphire, Silk Sapphire. And I am wearing this shade. Beautiful. There we go. And I'm going to show you the Silk Noir. There we go. Beautiful. So a fun look. Here's a tip for a fun look. If you have close set eyes, you can apply the sapphire, which is what I did, in the inner part of your eye towards the lash line. And you can finish it with the Silk Noir on the end. So I kind of did a little cat eye there all the way on the end. So that's super fun and quick. And if you're wanting something more sultry and a little smoke effect, you can use the Noir and do the same thing. Just draw it in your lash line and just smudge it out with your fingers or a Q-tip or a cotton swab. And it just gives you a really smoky, beautiful effect. So you can have fun with these liners. Thank
Great
you.
Tip.
Amazing tip. I will try that next time. I just have right now the Silk Noir, but I would have loved to try the combination with Silk Slate, so it will show like an ombre, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
have a little fun with color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next, we have the Artistry Studio Light Up Silky Matte Lip Color. And here it is. There are 4 different red liquid lipsticks shades, and they glide on like a gloss. Yet, they deliver a very intense, full coverage color like lipstick with a dry to a modern matte finish. This is how it looks like. So it's a very cute pocket size, easy to take on the go. It's like a version of the Light Up Lip Gloss because it also has a light and a mirror for your lips. And yeah, so you can create a very long-wearing modern matte finish that feels silky, smooth, and resists fading. And again, there are 4 different shades. And yeah, so we have Rick here, our expert, to share a little bit more about these, and then Mimi will show them, show the beautiful colors that we have.
Thank you, Marielle. So I've tried a lot of liquid matte formulas, and I've maybe liked the shades, but I've never liked the formula because they were drying. I can tell you this is an all-around amazing formula. They go on easy like the lip gloss, but they look and they wear like a lipstick with a highly pigmented coverage, full coverage. And they also they keep your lips in shape because we have added vitamin E and green and white tea extract. So not only do you get this beautiful look, you're actually taking care of your lips. And Mimi has some great tips to use these. Mimi, take it away.
Thanks, Rick. So I love a beautiful lip color. Okay, as you can see, I am rocking the new Shanghai color. So I'm going to swatch them for you. And I'm also going to show you a fun trick on how to create an ombre effect. Okay, so you are going to, actually, I'm going to swatch them first. So I'm going to swatch the berry tone shade. So I'm going to start with the berry red, which is the deeper of the 2. I'm going to use the back of my hands here, or my arm. And it's just a really beautiful shade. Love it, okay? And then I'm going to swatch the rose red. And if I were creating an ombre, I would use this one as a liner and then use the rose in the center.
It's beautiful.
Okay? And then my personal favorite. I love a red, okay? So I'm going to show you the spice red, and this is what I have on right now. So spice red right here, beautiful swatch. So I use the spice red as a liner. So I literally lined and defined my lips with this color. And then I went in the center with the cherry red. So I will swatch here. Oh, that's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. So I put that right in the center. Beautiful. And to top this trick off, I am going to use the highlighter in the Starlight, the Shanghai Starlight highlighter. And I'm just going to take my finger and I'm going to put it in the center of my lips.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's so pretty. And it just really creates like that glow factor. And I love the glow factor.
That looks beautiful, Mimi.
Yeah. And there you go.
I love that. And everyone that's watching the video, let us know which lipstick are you mostly excited about to try for the first one. Of course, because we want to get them all. But the first one that you want to try, which one are you looking for? We have from bottom to top, we have the berry. Let's see if I get them right. First, you have the berry, then you have, oh my goodness, I know that the third one is spice, and then it's cherry, the last one. So that one's rose.
Rose, yep.
Yep.
Spice and
Cherry, rose,
spice,
spice, and cherry.
Yep.
Thank you, Mimi. They look amazing. And I love how pigmented they are. Right now I'm wearing also spice.
And they feel amazing. Like they're non-drying and it just feels good. Yeah.
Right, that's true. Because
this formula is very unique because it does actually care for your lips, but you get this amazing matte color payoff. And I've never seen it before. So it's terrific.
I've never seen a matte lip color that doesn't peel. Like I right away start to see the peeling. I couldn't drink water.
It's beautiful.
This is amazing. Now let's talk about the Eau de Toilette Rollerballs and Soft as Silk Hand Cream Trio. And here I have the rollerball, but these are ultra portable rollerballs. And they are super fruity, floral, fun, and easy to wear. They are very light, refreshing scents that are inspired by the bright lights and quiet tea gardens of the region and contain Shanghai-inspired ingredients. So each of the rollerballs comes separately in a box like this one, very cute box, ready to give away as a gift. It has a cute ribbon here at the top. Remember, when you want to open it, you have to open the flap here first at the bottom, and then you pull the ribbon. You'll be able to see the rollerball. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so that's what I really love about this, is that I do not need any wrapping. I can just give it like this because it's already so beautiful. What a great idea. But we have also the hand cream. So you will see that the 3 different rollerball scents are the same ones than the 3 hand creams that we have here. And again, this comes in a beautiful packaging. Just a reminder that you have to open the flap and then you pull on the red ribbon and you can see all of the hand creams right here.
Beautiful.
Very cool. And the hand creams leave your hands feeling soft as silk, and the cream absorbs really quickly. The silky texture is lightweight and delivers all-day moisture and a rich, nourishing conditioners to lock in hydration. Each of the scents is great on its own, or you can layer it with the Auto Toilette rollerballs. The trio comes in a signature presentation box, as you just saw. So again, there's no wrapping needed. And now we have a very cool tip from Rick to check out.
So there's 3 different scents. There's lotus blossom and violet, there's nectar blossom and pomelo, and then there's plum blossom and vanilla musk. Now, my favorite is the nectar blossom and pomelo because I love the undertones of citrus and cedarwood. There's something about that combination that I think is amazing. So I always say to my clients, when you're buying fragrance, let the fragrance go to your head. You dab it on your hands or onto your favorite hairbrush, and then sweep it through your hair, or after you blow dry, put some in your hands and sweep it through your hair. So you get to smell this wonderful fragrance all day, and it's great after you blow dry your hair or before a night out.
And I will add to Rick's tips that as the fragrance rises, you can apply this to your pulse points, okay? So behind the back of your knees, on the back of your ears, even the wrist. So you can just do a little something like this, and it just gives you that aura all over, and it lasts all day.
It's great.
Oh, that is so great. I love the tips of the pulses to make sure
I just like doing it.
Yeah. We covered a lot tonight, and I know that you may have a lot of questions, so be sure to put them in the comment sections, and Rick will help us answer those questions. And if you want to learn a little bit more about all of this, Amway has created resources for you to use with customers and others to train your team. Tell us in the comments below, what is your favorite artistry tool? Like, for example, do you prefer to use the Insider's Guide or Artistry Virtual Beauty app or the mini catalog to support your business when it comes to selling to customers? There is really a great new tool that we will be launching called MCart. Have you heard of that already? Well, if you haven't, great news, because all Shanghai Studio products will have the MCart tag on them. Our MCart uses RFID technology, and this technology allows you to literally tap your phone on the product's MCart tag, or use your phone's camera to scan the tag, and it will take you directly to the Amway website to order the product. That means you can easily use this technology to sell from your inventory, and your customer can easily reorder, and they can order the product directly from your personal account. That means that you will get credited for each sale. More training on MCart will come very soon, so stay tuned. Be sure to also follow Artistry US on Instagram and visit the Amway Education website to watch new videos on Artistry Studio Shanghai and download the new in-person learning presentation. You can also use the share feature on Amway.com or Amway.ca to recommend the Artistry Studio Shanghai Edition products to customers, and you will get credit for the resulting sales. Once you found the product you want to share, select the share button, and then the person will be able to purchase it from there, which will get you the credit as well. Be sure to follow Amway US on YouTube, because there is an amazing playlist where you can go and binge watch all of the how to get the look videos. And finally, check out the Resource Center. We are going to keep rolling out more and more tools on the Resource Center for more of the new studio line. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you so much, Rick and Mimi, again, for being here with us to share tips and tricks on these beautiful products.
It was
Thank you.
great. Thank you. Thank you for including
I'm
us.
excited.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
And if anybody has questions, post them on Facebook and I'll do my best to answer them all.
Yes, keep the conversation going.
Yes.
I hope you had as much fun as we did tonight. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Mimi.
Bye.
Good night, Marielle.
Bye, Ray. Bye, Mimi.
Bye.
I'd like to introduce you now to a woman who's going to show you a great process that we have for developing the best skincare and best makeup colors for your face. She is wonderful. Her name is Annalisa Kinch, and she spent 17 years working for IBM in various roles, notably as an international business consultant and project manager. She is a certified image consultant and a health coach. She's now using the knowledge from her bachelor degree in honors kinesiology from the University of Waterloo. She has a program that she's going to show you that will help any of you find your best skincare, your best makeup shades, all on an app, a virtual makeup app that is put on by our corporation. So Annalisa, go ahead and share with them the fun process of finding out this information.
Hi, everybody. I'm so excited to have the opportunity to walk through the virtual beauty app with you. It is a great app that Amway has provided us to be able to do virtual skincare and virtual makeup and try on all the new looks without having all of the makeup. So what I want you to do is get your phone, and I want you to be able to download the app. So you're going to go to the App Store. I'm just going to share my screen with you. And you're going to look for this virtual beauty app from Artistry. You're going to download that app. While you're doing that, I'm going to tell you a little story about how easy it is to use this app. One of the IBOs asked her teenage granddaughter to download the app. When the granddaughter downloaded, she walked her through how to put on a few of the looks. And then she started sharing with her grandmother different hairstyles, different colors, different makeup, different things that were in the app. And she was having so much fun. She shared it with her friends, and now they're exchanging looks. So it's a great app. If you haven't downloaded it yet and tried it, I'm going to walk you through today how to do that. Once you access the app, it'll pop up and give you a list of things that are available within the app. All the new Shanghai looks have been loaded into the app, and you have access to that in the video library. Also, as I said, there are two things that you're able to do. You're able to do for yourself and for customers, especially customers at a distance. You'll be able to do a personalized skin care assessment with them and let them try on makeup. But the only way that you can teach someone how to do this is you have to do it for yourself. So let's walk through. You have to sign in, or you can continue as a guest. If you have done the image makeover consultant and provided a thank you gift to your client, you will have a customer ID and password. You can use that to log in for the customer. Today, you're going to log in with your Amway ID and your password. If you're doing it for a customer and they don't have a user ID and password, you can continue as a guest. As I said, the Shanghai looks and videos are available for you to access. All you need to do is select up here, video, and you'll see the list of Shanghai videos that are available for you to watch so that you can get acquainted with the Shanghai looks. But I'm excited because Marcy's going to be talking to us about the Shanghai products that are coming out. I can't wait for that. As I said earlier, there are two things that you can do in the app. On the right is the skin assessment. On the left is the makeup try-on. We're going to do the skin assessment first. When you click the skin assessment, it's going to have a circle, and you're going to put your face in the circle, and it's going to come up and look like this. And you're going to see what condition your skin is in. But I am so excited because my skin is more than 10 years younger than I am. And so you get, once you finish with that, you click Analyze My Skin, and it will take a snapshot of the skin analysis. And then you'll see, in my case, my skin health is 76 out of 100. And that's an average of all of these different skin health conditions. But my skin age is 41, and I'll keep you guessing, I'm over 50. So that was exciting to see. And now what you'll do, and especially if you're with a client, you click see recommended. You'll actually click the questions and you'll answer the questions. The questions are really important because the questions ask you or the customer, what is your primary concern and your secondary concern? So the app is doing the work for you. Once they answer those questions, then you're going to click see recommended products. Now, this is awesome. It provides serums, masks, skincare, and eye care, all on the products that are available from Amway. We don't have to know that. And then you can pick different ones. As you select, say, serum, for example, it will take you to your, if you've logged in with your Amway ID, it takes you right to your Amway site and it gives the information about that particular product. And then you can click from there and go add it to the cart. And then you can come back to the app and look at any other products the customer is excited about, or even if you're excited about to learn. Now, let's do the makeup try on. You're going to go back to the beginning. You're going to click on the little button that has the, looks like a lipstick and a camera. And there are two ways that we can do access. Oh, let me just go back. There are two ways that we can do a makeup application. We can take a picture and upload it, or we can just look at the screen and it applies the makeup right on our face. I think that's so amazing how the app does that. There are also two ways to put on the looks or put on makeup. You can go and there's a selection of looks that you can select each one. I would suggest you write these down because these are the new Shanghai looks: Modern Glow, Red Hot, and Kiss Me Cute. And when you select those, everything that was used in that look is applied to your face. The other way you can do it is you can select different items, mascara, eyeshadow, eyeliner, etc., to apply as you're going along if you don't find any looks that you like. Once you apply them, so here's a picture of me, and then I applied the makeup and a hat and a little Shanghai logo, and I had some fun. That's a way that you can see how the makeup is going to look on you. And then, same as we did for the skin assessment, you can now see all the available products that are used in the look that I have on. And I can share those. I could share, if I was doing it for a customer on my phone, I can now share that look with them and share the product details to them so they can see themselves with the products that we used, so that they can order those products. And that's exciting. A great way to introduce someone to the Artistry skincare and makeup products. So we react to the image we have of ourselves in our brain. And the goal of what we do is to help change that image for the better and improve the lives of the people that we work with. And it's changed by experience. And by using the virtual app, you're helping someone experience a change. I just did a session with a lady and walked through, and to see the change in her, she isn't confident, but by going through this process, it's allowed her to see herself in a different light. We are helping people make a difference, and we are helping them feel better and look better about themselves. Thank you so much for the opportunity to present to you the Virtual Beauty app. Have an awesome session.
Well, I get to introduce a lovely lady to you who is my daughter, Marcy Barr. Now, Marcy grew up with the image business as we were involved most of her lifetime. I was involved in that. But she went on to become a licensed esthetician. She has 4 children, 18, 16, 12, 18, 16, 14, and 12. And she is super, super busy, active mother, as all of you that have children those ages are today. Well, she is very accomplished in explaining why we need skincare. I could not be more proud of her. Let me tell you, she is a woman who has determined to look her best. She's just gone through losing a little bit of weight. She didn't hardly need it, but she looks even more beautiful with the weight loss. She has always has makeup on. I don't have to worry about my daughter looking bad at a kid's game or whatever. She looks like a model as she walks in the room. But it's because she's used our products, she knows the principles, and she was benefited by my knowledge of it as she was growing up. So I'm very, very excited to introduce you to a wonderful girl. I could talk for about an hour on how wonderful she is as a daughter to her father and I. But I want you to know that she is very accomplished in the field, of very sought-after esthetician in our area of Northwest Ohio. And so I'm encouraging you to listen, take notes. She knows her subject. Go ahead, Marcy, and share your wisdom.
Hi, my name is Marcy, and I'm going to share with you the importance of skincare and how to determine what skincare is best for you based on your skin type and your age and your budget, which is always all three very important when we're deciding on what skincare to use. So when I say why is skincare important, I jokingly say, well, just look at anybody over 60 and that'll pretty much tell you why skincare is important. Or you could ask somebody over 60 why skincare is important. When you're in your 20s and 30s and maybe even early 40s, you're not going to see the effects that time has, gravity has taken on your skin. But once you get to be about 60, you can see where you've really done well or where you really should have used skincare at an earlier age. So we typically don't want to wait that long to find out. I had two grandmas. I don't have them anymore, but I had two grandmothers, and one had no wrinkles. When she was in her 90s, people would say, oh my gosh, she has no wrinkles. My grandmother, who had no wrinkles, used a bar of soap and never did anything about her skin. She was in the sun all of the time with no skincare or no sunscreen. So clearly she had very good genes. The other grandmother was just the sweetest, cutest thing ever, but she looked like a wrinkle dog. There was not a spot on her face that didn't have wrinkles. She was, like I said, the cutest lady ever, and we all loved her, but she had wrinkles galore. She didn't use skincare either, and she was in the sun. So genes have a lot to do with how well our skin will carry us through our life. However, we don't know which genes. So for me, I don't know which grandmother's genes I have. So I'm going to use skincare, hope for the best, but I'm going to use good skincare because I'm not sure if I have the wrinkle dog genes or the no wrinkle genes. So for you as well, you can look at your mother, your grandmother, and kind of to see if you have good genes or not, but you're not sure which side you're going to get. So skincare is important to keep the skin healthy, and we do want to look as young as we can, as long as we can, without having to do, surgeries and things like that. So we know we need to grow old gracefully, but we don't need to look a lot older than we are, right? So that's why skincare is important. I also always say that skincare is, if we don't like a part of our body, we can typically learn how to cover that up. But our face just hangs out all of the time. So we do want our face to look good. Now, right now with COVID, we have masks over our face most of the time, but hopefully that will be going away soon. And we will be showing our face again. But in our culture, we typically have our face hang out all the time, and it tells the people a lot about us. If we take care of ourselves, how old we are, etc. So we do want to take care of our skin. So let's talk quickly on the 4 steps that there are to skincare in general. First of all, you clean the skin. That's a first very important step, is to keep the skin clean. The second step is to balance the pH in the skin. It keeps the skin healthy, it keeps the skin youthful, and balancing the pH helps with acne and things like that at a younger age, etc. Especially. So balancing the pH, treating the skin for whatever problems we have, whether it's dark spots, whether it's wrinkles, fine lines and wrinkles, whether it's, firming products, hydrating the products if we're dehydrated. There's treatment products that help us with whatever problems we have. And then the last thing is moisturize. So we want to moisturize the skin, and that keeps it looking young and youthful and not dry and dull. 3 things for good looking skin. There are 3 things you do to have good looking skin, and they're pretty much what we just talked about with the 4 things, but we want to keep our skin clean, we want to keep our skin firm, and we want to keep our skin hydrated. So those are the 3 things as we age that are most important. Keeping it clean using a good skincare cleanser, which we'll talk about in a little bit. Keeping it firm, because as our collagen breaks down underneath the skin, it takes our skin like this and the collagen breaks down and it forms a wrinkle, fine line, and then becomes a wrinkle. So we want to keep the skin firm in order to keep it looking young. And then hydrated. Of course, we want to hydrate things. If you take any fruit and dehydrate a fruit, you know that it looks very wrinkly. So we want to keep the skin hydrated. It keeps it looking young and keeps it less wrinkles. So how do we do that? Where do we start? Some people don't care about skincare, and some people do care. I find that most people do care, they just have no idea where to start. So the first place to start is to find a good skincare system. Not just a cleanser, not just a toner, not just a moisturizer, but a system. And they typically come in 3-part systems. They typically come with a cleanser, a toner, and a moisturizer. All of our product lines come with those 3. So the first thing to do, excuse me here, is to find a good skincare system so that we keep our skin in good condition. Now, how do we choose a skincare system? Well, all of these things that we do, most things in life, but especially when we're talking about skincare, we are doing based on our age, our desire, and our budget. So those 3 things are always important when you're talking about yourself or when you're talking to a client. You need to know their age, their desire, how much do you care about this problem or that problem, and then of course your budget always is important to know. You want to stay within your budget. So we're going to talk about the different age groups that we're working with. So first is teenage. Usually that's their nose is usually clogged pores. They typically have acne at some point. So teenage skin / acne skin, that's one group of people. Then you have under 40 with a lower budget typically. So if they're under 40, they're not really seeing all the wrinkles yet. They may not see the need for it yet. And so you want to get them into a system that's kind of low on a lower budget. Then people who are over 40 typically are starting to see some things. So they're really kind of thinking, I really do need to use some skincare. And then they can be at a little bit of a higher budget because their desire is a little higher. And in upper 40s, they're probably making a little bit more money and are willing to put that money into a skincare system. And then you have a 4th group, and that is people who have pigmentation issues. They want a skincare system that's going to help even their skin tone out. White Caucasian skin sometimes have that problem, but typically that problem is with darker skins, and they have different colors of pigmentation on the skin. So therefore, they would like a brightening or a system that gears towards different pigmentations to even out the skin tone. So those are the 4 different age groups or types that we're working with. Any of those age groups and types can have oily or dry skin. So that's a whole different ballgame within the ballgame. So I guess I didn't say that right, but so every system has for oily skin or dry skin. And one thing some people ask me is the lotion, do I use a lotion, a serum, or a cream? Typical answer for that is if you have oily skin, you're gonna wanna stick to lotions and serums. And if you have dry skin, you wanna stick to creams and serums. So somebody that's oily, the thought of putting a thick cream on sounds terrible to them. Somebody with dry skin, they don't want some wussy little lotion. They need some cream, thick cream to it. So based on whether you're oily or dry, and sometimes that's seasonal. They may be oily in the summer and more dry in the winter. So sometimes that can change different seasons depending on where you live. Let's look real quick. If you have a US catalog, a skincare and makeup catalog in the US, I will tell you what pages we're on. If you have a Canadian skincare or makeup catalog, you might be on a different page and your pricing is gonna be a little bit different. But this kind of gives you a general idea. I believe Johnny's going to put them on the screen for me. But some of our new products, we're just gonna share briefly real quick. On page 6 of the US catalog, if you see the Artistry Studio Clean Start, there's swipe left, swipe right makeup remover cleansers. This is for younger skin or for older skin that's used occasionally. It's not something that somebody 40 and over should be using on a daily basis, in my opinion. It should be somebody that's got great skin that's a teenager. It's just a really good, quick, easy wipe the makeup off. very simple, very inexpensive. Maybe if you're older or my age or older and you just don't have time or the energy to take the makeup off that night, you could get away with using one of these periodically. But I wouldn't use it, if you're over 40, I would not use this as a regular routine. But if you're a teenager, it might be a really good, easy, quick, makeup remover, wipe, great thing to use. Then if you look over here, we also have the exfoliating beads, which is an actual cleanser with an exfoliant in it. So it has the beads in it, the exfoliating and the cleanser in one. I am so excited that we have this product. I have wanted this product for a long time. This is something that's great for teenagers. It gets in the nose area where they typically have clogged pores. They can really get their skin cleaner. So it's really great for teenagers. It's also great if you're my age or older and you're using a skincare system, that you implement this in with your system. So you're probably using a better system, a good cleanser, but then after you cleanse the skin once with your good cleanser, then you can use this cleanser, which has the scrub in it, to get the skin even cleaner. So the next product that we're excited about, it's brand new. It's called the Clear Skin Ahead, and it is a pH acne toner. So that's gonna be great for teenagers, just to use a cotton pad, get that on there, balance the pH, help with the acne situation. It's supposedly gonna be a great product. I'm looking forward to having my children try that, and maybe even me sometimes. But it's gonna be a great product, so I'm excited about that. The next new product we have is Meet Makeup's BFF, and this is a hydrator primer. Again, it just came out, so I have not used it yet. I think it's been out for 3 days, so we're ordering it. But that one is going to be exciting, that it's hydrating the skin. Again, I think it's good for teenagers, and it's also a makeup primer. So I believe that it would be good for all of us to try it and use it, and I can't wait to see how everybody reacts with that. But that's another new great product. So let's go quickly. We have about 5 minutes left to talk about the 3 skincare systems that we have, to see which one would fit your needs and or your clients' needs. So the first one we're going to look at is called the Hydra V system, and if you're looking at a catalog, I'm sure he's showing it on the screen, but it's going to be on page 31 in your US catalog, and that is the Hydra V system. This is great for people who are under 40 years old or who have never used a skincare system before. It is our basic skincare system. It hydrates the skin very well, which when we talked about the 3 things that are important, cleaning, firming, and hydrating, this is going to be very good for hydrating the skin. It is on our lower budget end, so it's about $70, $75 US, and it's a great place to start. You don't have to buy that system in its package each time. You can get just the cleanser or just the toner or just the moisturizer. So that makes it more affordable for people to purchase it one time, and then they can purchase whatever part they need as it runs out. That's a great product we have for oily, for combination, or for dry skin in that system. So again, that's for ages 40 and under, and or if somebody's never used a skincare system, it's a great introductory skincare system. Then the next one, which I believe is better, and it's for probably people who are over 40, or if they're under 40 and they're already used to using a skincare system, this would be the one I would like them to try. So if you're over 40, this one helps with wrinkles and fine lines. It's a better system. It's Youth Extend, so in the name it's talking about, wrinkles and fine lines. It's trying to keep our skin more youthful. So this one's gonna run you about $99 US, and it's a great system. Again, that one has for oily or dry, but that is probably the better system that we have, and I would recommend that to almost everybody if they've been using a skincare system or if they're over 40. The last skincare system that I'd like to talk about is the one that is good for pigmentation issues, typically darker skin tones, which I talked about earlier. It evens out the skin tone, evens out the skin to make it all smoother looking and same color. And so the Ideal Radiance line is for that. That's a pricier product line, but it's very competitive or less expensive than its competition. So it's a very good product line. This one's gonna run about $130 for that system, and they have one for oily and for dry skin. So I'm not able to have time to go into treatment products, but we have such great treatment products. You can either ask the person that is invited you to watch this video and or get a catalog from them, and it explains everything. I think there's going to be some people sharing about different products that they like. Just keep in mind when they're talking about treatment products, you do your cleanser, your toner, any treatment products, and then your moisturizer. So that's how that works. If you've never used anything before, start with a system. Once you've been on a system for a little while, then you want to implement the treatment products. Have a great day.
You know, nothing sells a product better than a good testimony. You know, we're kind of tired of infomercials where the company's telling us how great things are. What about the people who really live and use these products? Well, these are some friends of mine that are going to share several product lines that they personally have gained from. They're testimonials. And the best way to sell a product is with a testimonial. So at this time, listen to my dear friends as they share different testimonies about some of the business products that have changed their lives and made life better.
Hi, I'm Heather from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Today I just wanted to tell you about my experience using the Nutrilite Twist Tubes Joint Health that contains glucosamine. I had some clicking in my hip and also some more clicking, I guess you would call it, in my knee when I walked, and it sometimes was a little bit painful. But since I've been using the glucosamine product, I haven't had those problems at all. So it's a wonderful product. You just put a tube in your water, and I like to put a slice of lemon in there as well, and I drink it once a day. Makes water taste great, and my knees and my hip don't click. So you should try it as well. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
I'm Jeannie Congdon. Thank you, MJ. And I just have to tell you, I've been in the financial business for over 30 years. I'm a certified senior advisor. I am so excited about what's going on with our business today here, though. And part of it is one of my very, very favorite products, Artistry skincare products. I've used them for a lot of years. My very favorite that I'm so passionate about is called number 123776. And this is a 14-day intensive skincare. It actually resets your skin within 14 days. So inside every one of these little vials is 1.05 milliliters of a beautiful, beautiful serum that will actually make such a difference in your skin in only 24 hours. And I will guarantee you that within the next 2 weeks, you will have a skin that's smoother, lighter, more even tone, and it makes such a difference. I use this both in the springtime and then in the fall. And especially in the fall when you turn the furnace on and you start feeling that tingly feeling in your skin. When you use the reset your skin, that just makes all the difference in the world. The other product that I'm really, really fond of is number 110016, and this is the Youth Extend Foundation. For you ladies, this is just the ultimate in skincare. I actually didn't think there was anything out there that will actually lift and tone and make your skin more taut. I use this product in tawny in the summertime, and in the wintertime, I change to a lighter shade, which is natural, and that's used by a lot of women. So try them. I think you'll love them.
Hi, I'm Penny Liddy. I'm from Chatham, Ontario, Canada. I'm a retired registered lab technologist, and today I have a business called Confident Expressions, and I help ladies look their very best. Today I'm going to talk to you about a couple of products that I just love, my favorites. The first one is from the Tokyo collection, comes in 4 colors, comes with 2 concealers and a foundation. I use the medium. I have dark circles under my eyes and beside my nose, and I also have a couple of spots on my face that are sunspots. So my first step in doing my makeup is to use the purple. The purple is for dark, the green is for redness in your skin. So I use the purple, then I use my normal foundation, and I use the Youth Extend, and then my all-time favorite is the Bright Illuminance Color Correcting Cream. I use the light medium. It comes in 5 colors. I use the light medium, and I use my foundation. Remember, I use the purple, then I use the foundation, but the purple isn't quite enough for me, for my dark circles or my spots. So then I put this on over top, and I use it under my eyes, beside my nose, touch up those couple spots, blend it in, and I find it a wonderful foundation for my eye makeup. There's an SPF 50 in it, So if you're going out in the sun, it's a wonderful idea to use it all over your face, and I do that all the time. Then to finish off, I go back to my medium, perfecting, and I use the foundation just across my nose. Gives a wonderful finish. Okay, try it, ladies. Thank you.
I'm John Rankin of Chattanooga, Tennessee. I'm a business owner with a history in real estate. Several years ago, when I was taking a daily multivitamin, I was struggling with multiple bouts of bronchitis, which in nearly every instance developed into a case of pneumonia. Between episodes, I was talking to Scott Michael, and he suggested that I switch to Double X and give that a try, which I did. And since that time, I have not had a single case of pneumonia, much less bronchitis. So my new best friend is Double X, SKU number A0244.
Hey, MDI and Jaeger Nation, Greg Warmbier, IBO out of Sarasota, Florida. I want to talk to you about Excess Sports Nutrition. I got some phenomenal testimonials from myself and other people that use our products. The very first product I want to talk to you guys about specifically is the actual muscle multiplier. And the muscle multiplier specifically is not only for people who want to work out, but it's also for people that want to gain lean muscle. So this is using for elderly, for balance and things like that. I use it specifically while I work out, actually before I work out, while I work out, and actually after I put in my protein shake along with this. And this is amino acids, specifically all the branched chain amino acids that you really need to actually give you the lean muscle that you really, really want. The thing I love about it is it comes in a convenient scoop and you can take it with you. It's very easy. The second product is actually the Intense Pre-Workout Boost. This is amazing. So again, very simple, like men would call them sachets, that you actually can put in, just put in water with you, shake it up, and drink it with you. Now I mix these two in my pre-workout, and it literally intensifies the pre-workout and gives me the aminos I need, plus the beta-alanine and the caffeine and the rhodiola that I need to basically get the workout on. It's absolutely fantastic. So you can actually buy it, so you get actually the box that comes with it and the different individual sachets. The SKU numbers on these for the Intense Pre-Workout Boost is actually 110371. And the second one for the Muscle Multiplier is 110862. These are the best products I've ever used, and I highly recommend them. Try them, use them every day. They're absolutely fantastic. God bless you guys. You're awesome.
Hi, I'm Kathy Keys, a retired elementary math teacher from Sunbury, Ohio, and I'm excited to tell you today about a new product that I've been using. It's called Slay the Day, product number 124557. It's a focus and energy shot with a great strawberry lemonade flavor. I have tried so many energy and focus products in the past. They seem to work for everybody but me. But this one seems to have just the right amount of vitamins and herbs to keep me going. One of my favorite times to use it is when I'm golfing. Generally, when I make the turn to the back nine, fatigue starts to set in. So, I just pop off the top of this 3-ounce shot, drink it, and I'm good to go with plenty of focus and energy to play all 18 holes. Once again, it's called Slay the Day, product number 124557.
I have an autoimmune condition that has attacked my thyroid. Some days I'm totally exhausted. And so I take both the vitamin B and our Excess Boost to help me get through my day. Especially through COVID, we've been so stressed. Taking this gives me 8 hours of energy throughout the day. I take Excess Boost at 10 a.m. and at 4 p.m. on days where I'm really exhausted. I also like to take Excess Boost when I'm getting ready to work out, probably about 20 minutes before I work out. And my son has ADHD, and I find it really works well for him. He gets up really early to go to work, so he takes Excess Boost in the morning so he can stay focused at work and have the energy he needs. I buy them in both the blister packs. That way I have one for me and one for a customer. Order yours today.
Hi, it's Kathy Keys again, and I'm back to tell you about an artistry product that I have fallen in love with. For quite some time now, I've been looking for a product to replace a skin smoother stick that I had used for years. Well, here it is, Artistry Signature Color Sheer Lipstick, product number 115398. It's a lipstick and a lip balm all in one. It contains vitamin E, which smooths and enriches your lips. It also has SPF 15, which protects you from the sun. I use this product every day. If I'm having a casual laid-back day at home, I put it on first thing in the morning, and it keeps my lips soft and moisturized all day. But if I'm getting ready for business, I apply it not only as a base coat, but a top coat as well. It seals the color and gives me just the right amount of shine. Artistry Signature Color Sheer Lipstick. Product number 115398.
Hi, MJ. It's Mary Pat. I live in Toledo, Ohio, for those of you watching online. And my background, I actually have a master's degree in health education and worked in the field of public health. Today, what I'm excited about telling you about and sharing some products that have been of great benefit to our family, and that is the line of Omega fish oils that Nutrilite carries. The first one is called Balanced Health Omega. The number is A8914, and it helps support memory and learning and concentration. And my story with that is my husband, a few years ago, was really having some problems with his heel. He'd get up in the morning, could hardly walk. Maybe it got a little better during the day, but it was very painful. And I say that it had to be really painful for him to go to the doctor about it, which he did. And they gave him a cortisone shot saying that he had bone spurs. Now that was also very painful. Well, about that same time, we had been reading about the omegas and how important that was to have it in your diet, the fish oil. And we decided to start taking the Balanced Health. And a couple months later, his heel is better. He slacks off on taking the Balanced Health, thinking it's not making a difference. And less than 2 weeks later, his heel was hurting so bad again. And he just kind of looked at me, had this light bulb moment and said, oh my goodness, I guess that Balanced Health really was making a difference. Went back on it, and in a week, pain in the heel was gone. So that was proof to us that that was working. And then we decided to add, Tom has added the Heart Health Omega, which is A8919, which helps with support optimal heart health. And I added the Brain Health Omega. Both of us, these are kind of like because of genetically things that we know our family has dealt with. We thought important to add those to each of our regimens with the Nutrilite vitamins and food supplements. Then the other product that I want to talk to you about real quick is the Brainiums. These are gummies, and they're meant for children, although the entire family can take them. The number on the Brainiums is 104282, and they help support brain health. And my story there is that two of our boys, but one in particular, he had one heck of a time sitting still, whether in school or for sure sitting still long enough to study for any tests or anything. And I said to him, why don't you try the Brainiums and see if it makes a difference? And sure enough, the first time he took them, he had gone to the library to study. He let us know, he could not believe it, but he sat for 5 hours straight and actually studied for his exams. So that proved to us that those Brainiums do work. And I have a dear friend who's a school teacher and reading specialist, and she would tutor children. And she had one little boy that the grandmother would bring that child to her home, and she would tutor him. And he really had some attention issues and lack of focus, and she suggested maybe the Brainiums might be something that would help. Grandmother thought, hey, let's give it a try, and sure enough, as soon as this child tried those, he was able to sit, focus, and have a good tutoring time, with his teacher. And one of the things with that is that research is suggesting that low levels of DHA, which is the kind of omega that is in the Brainiums, are linked to reduced levels of focus and attention span in children. So hopefully you'll see some value or merit, or maybe even possibly something that you or your family could benefit from in using these products. They're really awesome. Thanks, MJ.
Mike Davis. We are Platinum IBOs in the MDI organization, and we currently reside in Casper, Wyoming. We first got an Atmosphere Sky about 2.5 years ago to see if it would reduce my snoring and my respiratory allergy symptoms. I can report it did a very good job for all those. And since we first bought our Atmosphere Sky, now our first customer was a retired nurse practitioner and hospital CEO who had severe allergy symptoms. She's been so impressed with her Atmosphere Sky that we've gotten at least 2 sales from her testimonies to other people in town alone. The other major customer we have is a doctor's wife whose family has severe allergies, and they're very pleased with the units they've purchased. My most impressive testimony comes from my chiropractor, who has units both at his house and at his practice. He has an app on his phone called SnoreLab. Before he bought an Atmosphere Sky, his snore scores were between 10 and 30. The snore scores go from a low of 0 to a high of 100. After moving the Atmosphere Sky into his bedroom, his snore scores dropped down to 0 to 5. And he then did an experiment, took it out, his snore scores went back up to between 10 and 30, replaced it, and now they're between 0 and 5. So, the other hint I have, if you're going to market this, is to have an extra unit and lend it out to potential customers for a day or a weekend.
Hi, my name is Bridget Beret from Lake Elsinore, California. I'm a wife, a mom, and just became a grandma. My background before becoming an image makeover consultant is a hairstylist specializing in weddings. Today I just want to talk to you about a product line that I'm loving. It's the product line N by Nutrilite. I know everyone's schedule is really busy. As a wife, a mom, and a grandma, and a business owner, I'm very busy, very stressful, but I've also recently took on a lot more stress by helping out an 80-year-old family member who has dementia. So my health right now is real important because that's added stress, and I'm around healthcare workers because of her. So my day starts with the Go Shield, which is an immunity booster. I take this every morning. Let me just give you the number on that. It's 124555, and those gummies are great for building your immune system. Also, Raise for Days. The number on that is 124504. This is if you're not getting enough vitamin D. We also, I'm using the 124561 Raise for Days essential oils. So some days I use oils, other days I use the gummies. Also, there is Slay the Day. This is 124557 for the shots. If you like that, I use these sometimes half the time, probably the other half of the time I do the gummies. The gummies are 124556. This is basically middle of the day, kind of a pick me up to get me through the day. Also, if you've got stress, which I know everybody does right now. Let's see, 124505 is the number on the less stress. I'm using that a lot. And then take a sec. This one here is a tea for nighttime that I'm using before bedtime. That's just relax you, calm you down. Also, we have the Sweet Dreams. That item is 124562. This is essential oils for nighttime. There's also a gummy in the Sweet Dreams, and that number is 506. That's for the gummies of the Sweet Dreams, just to relax at night. So without this product, I probably would have been sick or more stressed, but because of all of these, actually, I'm able to get through every day. I hope you've already tried them. If not, be sure to try these products. They're great products.
I'm Janine Haynes from Cleveland, Ohio, and my career background is retail merchandising. My favorite product is the Artistry Skincare Intensive Advanced Vitamin C plus HA Hydrochloric Acid, which is the buzzword in all skincare these days. And it is great for the frown lines in between your brows and the wrinkle lines around your mouth, which you have daily because you're daily making those expressions on your face. And that is why I use it and love it. The SKU number is 12054, and it's a 30-day product.
Hi, my name is Margarita Chen. I'm in Craig and Mary Bishop's organization. I live in Mount Albert, Ontario, Canada, and my background is in pharmacy. I would like to talk about the Ideal Radiance skincare line today, and it's a fantastic line for targeting dull skin, discolorations, dark spots, and uneven skin tone. It can be used for all skin types as well as all nationalities, but so far it's been most popular with some of my Asian customers. And there's two different lines. One is the combination to oily skin. The code is 119690. And then the other one's for normal to dry skin, which is 119690. 691. It consists of a cleanser, toner, and a moisturizer. So you can get each item separately if you wanted to, but there's a special if you get it as a set. The cleanser is 119618. I have a young lady who's Filipino background, and she absolutely loves this product because she says the scent is what really drew her to it, and the fact that it lathers up so nicely. The toner I don't have, but the code is 119619. The moisturizer, there's two types. This one is the Milky Emulsifier for normal to oily skin, 119621. And if a cream is needed for more moisture, the code is 119622. You can also add on the serum with the brightening amplifier and the anti-spot amplifier. The code for this set, the serum with the brightening amplifier, is 282716. And the anti-spot amplifier is 121560. I have a young lady who's a Filipino nurse, and this is her favorite combination. She says it makes her skin feel really soft, smooth, and targets the areas that she has concerns with. I have another customer who's a Cambodian lady, and she orders the full set every year, once a year. And she's probably in her late 40s and has beautiful skin, and this is what is her favorite line. For myself personally, I will mix and match. I will take some of these products in this line and mix it with the anti-aging. So again, great line for dullness, discolorations, dark spots, and uneven skin tone. So I hope you get to try it out. Thanks.
This is a great time to be in our business because the corporation has concluded to put 50 new fabulous products into our line, most of which are all under $50. They are taking products that are revolutionary, such as our N line of products, which are gummy bears more or less, for all different kind of things. I love the stress gummy. That works so great. If you're, in a hurry to do something and you're all stressed out by the time you get in the car, take one of those and you totally calm down. The sleep gummies, where you can fall asleep and stay asleep all evening, all night long. These are products that are revolutionary, and you're going to hear about those in this next video. I would encourage you to take notes because these products are going to create huge volumes in the retail market. And I'm enjoying them. I want you to know all about them. And these are the new products currently and in the future coming into our business. So take a look.
Okay, so this time is going to be spent really sharing with you the new things coming your way as part of your 2020 product portfolio. And I really feel that it's not only my objective, but also my personal responsibility to ensure that all of you have the right products that your customers want, that are at the right price that your customers are willing to pay, with an awesome end-to-end customer experience wrapped around them, plus everything that you guys need to support selling. So this fall, we're going to be doubling down our marketing support on what we're calling the new customer favorites portfolio. So think of these as the door openers into your business and the most retailable, customer-centric products in our portfolio that hit on the biggest and fastest growing categories and trends that consumers externally are buying, products that are priced most accessibly in our portfolio, and also the products that are cool and U35 relevant too, and those that already have momentum in your business with customers. So as part of this customer favorites portfolio, we're really going to be focusing here on products from N by Nutrilite, Excess Sports Nutrition, Excess Energy, Artistry Studio Skincare, and Artistry Studio Makeup. So in addition to focusing on these products, this is also where we're going to focus our new innovation for this year. So between now and the end of the year, we have literally 59 new products that we're going to be launching that will be intentionally designed and priced with customers and selling in mind. So let's get started. First up, we have N by Nutrilite. Now, I'm sure you guys all know about N already. We actually just launched our Go Shield gummies in the United States with tremendous success. And we're so excited for the rest of the portfolio to launch in the US on May 13. So we know that there's 55 million millennials in the United States who take vitamins regularly, but they're looking for products that go beyond just traditional tablets, and they really want things that taste great and are in different kinds of formats that they love. And that is exactly what N by Nutrilite is going to offer. These products are designed to meet the top needs of the US market, including stress, sleep, focus, mood, and of course, immunity, more important now than ever before. They're also going to deliver against fun deliveries and, products that taste great. So we're talking about like gummies, which by the way are the #1 preferred supplement format for millennials. And N by Nutrilite has tons of gummies. We also have essential oils, we've got shots, and even a powdered kombucha. In addition to that, every single one of these products tastes amazing. There's fun flavors like watermelon orange and even mango lemon and so many others. But probably most importantly is the fact that all of these products are clean. They're vegetarian friendly, gluten-free, dairy-free, no artificial colors, no artificial flavors or preservatives or sweeteners. So these are all part of the things that make this so relevant to this younger target audience. So don't think about this as replacing your nutrition portfolio or your Nutrilite products. It's just adding to it to ensure that you have the right products to deliver against all of your customers' needs. And speaking of that, N by Nutrilite has 10 products that are priced at or under $20, so super affordable too. In addition to this, I also want to give you a sneak peek as to what's going to be coming in January in the US for N by Nutrilite. Phase 2. So more fun formats like effervescent fizz tabs that you drop into your water, more shots, and actually more products that deliver to different benefits that we know are important for younger consumers. So we have another immunity product coming out in a fizz tab. We have a sugar-free sleep gummy. We know everyone's been asking for sugar-free gummies. We have a beauty collagen shot and a beauty fizzy, and also a couple of turmeric products, which is a huge trending ingredient that has anti-inflammatory benefits. And also some new hydration products coming out too. So even more to continue to look forward to from N. And here we have 8 products that are priced under $30. So again, continuing to hit on that affordability play. Next up, we have Artistry Studio. Okay, so I think everyone knows now that Artistry Studio makeup is all about how Artistry Studio travels to the world's hottest cities for beauty inspiration. And here, our next stop this fall is Shanghai. So this collection is going to continue to build upon the success that we've already seen with previous Artistry Studio collections. You guys have shown a 224% increase in new customers and a 425% increase in makeup sales overall with Artistry Studio. So just like the other collections, Studio Shanghai is going to continue to offer really innovative products, on-trend formats, and what I love most about this collection is that all of the products are super giftable. So there's a soft as silk hand cream trio that comes in that cute little box with a little ribbon pull tab that's shown on the top of the screen. There's portable eau de toilette, fragrance roller balls. We're playing off of the success of the light up lip gloss, and there's going to be a light up silky matte lip color, and even stackable eye and cheek pop trios for making makeup on the go easier than ever before. So lots of fun stuff coming with Studio Shanghai on September 9th. And building off of this momentum, I am so excited to share with you all what Artistry Studio is going to be bringing to you next. Introducing new Artistry Studio skincare. This will be coming September 23rd. So, like I said, building off of the success we've already seen with Studio Makeup, now we're moving into Artistry Studio skincare. Beauty overall is a $36 billion industry, which is broadly driven by millennials and Gen Z who are looking for really clean, affordable beauty solutions that meet their on-the-go lifestyle. And that is exactly what Artistry Studio Skincare is going to do. So just like I was talking about with N by Nutrilite, this isn't to replace your Artistry core line products. It's really about augmenting your beauty portfolio with products that meet the needs of a younger target audience that Artistry might not currently be delivering to. So within Artistry Studio Skincare, every single product is designed specifically for millennials on-the-go lifestyle. So super simple, highly experiential, and multifunctional products. And all of them are in super fun formats and textures. There's a Hydro Prime hydration and primer in one that leaves your skin literally feeling soft as silk. And there's a CBD oil called Zen Days Ahead, which is really fun. So many great products that younger girls are going to absolutely go crazy about. Every single product, very importantly, also meets Sephora's very strict standards for clean label. So clean, vegan, and of course, no animal testing. And great again is that 7 out of 9 of these products are priced under $25, so very accessibly priced. In addition to Studio Skincare, we also have new products coming from the Artistry Core line. So new in October 2020 is a new Artistry Signature Select body collection. So this really plays off of the success we've had with the Signature Select masks, right? Where you multi-mask and you use different masks on different places on your face depending on what your skincare needs are. So what this collection is going to offer is a body care line of highly experiential products that really are designed to create a personalized regimen to meet your body's unique needs. So all of the products, again, though, are really fun and experiential textures. They smell amazing. And every single one of them features Nutrilite ingredients at functional levels that leave the skin healthy, smooth, and glowing. And again, really importantly, is that all of these products are priced right for customers between $23 to $38. So this collection includes a purifying body cleanser, a body scrub, and then 3 different moisturizers, a brightening body cream, a firming body lotion, and a beautifully lightweight hydrating body gel, which is really awesome, in particular if you're in a warm climate. In addition to all of this, we have tons coming within sports nutrition. So I know this next page has a ton on it. I'm really excited to be able to share it all. Sports nutrition is one of the fastest growing categories in the United States, and the US is the #1 sports nutrition market in the world. And I think we've seen the success of XS given that it is such a big market for us here in North America. So we want to continue to build on the success you guys have all seen with XS, and we're going to be introducing more exciting innovation into your XS portfolio. So within sports nutrition, CBD in particular is growing at a lightning pace, 37% faster than the sports nutrition market growth overall. So we're planning to bring out another CBD product into your portfolio. This one is called CBD Pro Cream. So this product is offering 400 milligrams of CBD, which your previous one had 300 milligrams. So this one has more CBD. And it also has something called Hot Act technology. And what this does is it offers an instant warming experience on the skin. So within 2 minutes of applying it, it really starts to warm up and helps to, relax and to soothe sore muscles. In addition to the CBD cream, we've also heard from you guys that you really want CBD cream samples. And so we're going to be offering sample packs, including 5 of the current XS CBD cream and 5 of the new CBD Pro Cream. Those will be launching in September, and the new Hot Act Pro Cream will be launching in August. And of course, those are still US only at this time. In addition to CBD, we're also going to be offering new XS protein pods. Okay, this one is my absolute favorite. A huge trend in sports nutrition is convenience. And this is why I think this is a product that I'm most obsessed with right now. I'm calling it, this is going to be the new light up lip gloss of sports nutrition and one of the best door openers in your portfolio. So here's the reason why. Everyone knows, right, that protein powder is so messy to use. I feel like I'm always losing the scoop. I'm making a mess as I'm digging around looking for it. Not to mention the fact that those big tubs are anything but convenient for on-the-go use. But with these little pods, taking and using your protein on the go couldn't be easier, which makes it, again, like I said, the perfect conversation starter. So literally, each one of these pods is a perfectly dosed single scoop of protein powder encased in an edible 100% food grade film. All you have to do is pop it into your water, you shake it up, and there you go. Your protein powder is ready to go. Awesome, right? In addition to that product technology being so unique and differentiated, this formula is also great too. It's a simplified, keto-friendly formula that includes 20 grams of whey protein, natural flavors, no sugar or fat, and only 90 calories and 1 gram of carbs. In addition to that, I'd also say that this product is more environmentally friendly, as it will replace our protein that comes in the big plastic tubs. And we're pricing these guys right. Super affordable. We're talking about 16 protein pods or 16 uses for $32. So this will be coming out in the US in September 2020 and Canada late 2020 or early 2021. All right, in addition to the protein pods, we also know that sparkling water is a really big industry. It's like a $2.5 billion industry externally, with 74% projected growth over the next 3 years. And part of the reason for this is that millennials are obsessed with sparkling water. Over 70% of them prefer sparkling water over still. And so as we look at trends in this space, we feel that not only sparkling water, but a functional sparkling water is where it's at. So what we're looking to introduce in November 2020 and January 2021 in the US and TBD for Canada is a new line of sparkling waters. So these sparkling waters will deliver against 3 functional benefits. So 3 of these products will be hydration focused with electrolytes like calcium, potassium, and magnesium. So think of this kind of like a LaCroix meets a Gatorade, a sparkling water but with functional benefits. 2 of them will offer strengthening benefits. So think of this as a sparkling, ready-to-drink version of your muscle multiplier. And 2 then will offer recovery benefits. So these will be infused with magnesium and glucosamine and just really, again, help with that recovery post-workout. Like I said, these are all affordably priced like everything else. And so 8 out of 9 we're looking at to be at or under $30. And again, that's in addition to 20 of our current sports nutrition products that are already priced at $40 and below. So amazing products coming out within your sports nutrition portfolio by the end of this year. Okay, so next, I know so many people have heard about how Amway has so generously been manufacturing and donating hand sanitizer to local West Michigan healthcare professionals. And I know so many people have been saying, when can we get this as a saleable SKU? So I'm so happy to announce that coming this June, we will be launching G&H hand sanitizer. In addition to this, we're also working on Pursue disinfectant surface wipes. So don't have a launch date specifically for the Pursue wipes yet, but we're hopeful that we'll be able to make it happen before the end of the year. In addition to having the right products, it's also so important, like I said at the beginning of this talk, to have an awesome end-to-end customer experience. And so we're really focused on creating a positive customer experience along every single touch point of their journey as they're working with you. So there's lots of new things that are coming out between now and the end of the year, and I'm going to focus on 8 of them here just really quickly. First, digital recommenders. We actually know that the number one reason why people don't use products in our business is that they are not sure what's right for them, right? It's hard to know what products are right for your unique needs. And so we've seen huge success with the Artistry Virtual Beauty app and helping people know exactly what skincare and makeup products are right for them. Well, we're going to now be introducing a new digital recommender for nutrition. And it's going to be super cool with responsive design that integrates actually into your messaging apps like iMessage, Facebook Message, and WhatsApp. So look forward to seeing that. We're also going to be offering something called AmCart. And this is a new RFID smart packaging technology that makes selling a really cool experience. You literally just bump the product up against your phone or your customer's phone that allows them to make a purchase in a way that's super fast and easy and automatically verifies that customer sale as a verified customer sale. Third, we're going to be offering new training and education. So new product and training, selling tools and education, again, just to continue to support you guys and make it easy to be able to share products with customers. And speaking of that, number 4 is sampling. We know that samples are the number one thing that leads to trial and to purchase. And we have a whole lot more that we can do to support you with new samples to help allow customers try before they buy. So I mentioned the new Excess CBD samples. We'll also be offering new samples for N by Nutrilite, Studio Skin, and other products too. 5th, competitive shipping and delivery. Okay, we know that our shipping and delivery has been a bit of a pain point, and so we are going to be significantly improving the shipping and delivery experience in partnership with FedEx. And so look forward to seeing much more competitive shipping timing and shipping rates, and also free, easy returns to come. 6th, ratings and reviews. So did you know that ratings and reviews is the second most important thing that influences someone's buying decision, second only to price? We know this is a miss that we haven't had ratings and reviews, and so we're going to be working on bringing those to you as well. 7th is a new personal retail storefront for you, in addition to an updated customer shopping experience. Again, to make it just super easy for customers to be able to navigate your website and to ensure that you get attribution for that customer sale back to you. And then finally, a loyalty and rewards program for customers called AmPerks. And this is all about helping your customers be rewarded for their loyal purchases with you. So in addition to all of this, I just want to reiterate that we are here to support you in every single way that we can as you guys continue to grow your businesses and expand your customer base. So with all of this in place, let's take a peek at what the future looks like for your business.
I'm coming, better watch out. I'm coming, you better watch out. We're going high.
Okay, so what did you guys think? Are you as excited about these new products as I am? Like I said, every single one has been intentionally designed with customers and selling in mind. These are products that are hitting on the biggest categories where consumer demand is the hottest, and also hitting on the biggest trends that we're seeing out there in these categories. And in addition to all of the right products, we're also going to be coming to you with new programs this year that create a really cool shopping experience for your customers. So you guys, so many things coming your way. I know that it's a really challenging time right now, but you know what? You guys are all still open for business. I am so proud of that fact. And every step of the way, we are right there next to you. So please, everybody, stay safe and know how proud we are of everything that you continue to achieve. Have a great day.
The next woman I'm going to introduce to you is just a hoot. She's one of those people that when you're with her, you're in the presence of a dynamite. We call her the ever-ready battery. She does such wonderful work for her community. She runs a fundraiser with poinsettias that raises thousands of dollars for the community. She is from Jamaica. She's been in Toronto since 1966 and has 3 beautiful daughters. She worked for the municipal, provincial, and federal government for the town of Milton. She has been called the mayor of Milton because she runs everything and everybody loves her because of her beneficial giving and her fundraising that she does. She's a master gardener. I'll show you some of her flowers that she produces. Her yard is gorgeous. She always had a passion for fashion and skincare and makeup. She's been involved in all kinds of community and fundraising work. She is a marketing expert, and she is married to our good friend in Diamond, Craig Bishop, and she has made him a happy man. So she enjoys her country life on 10 acres, all of her fundraising. She is fearless and bold in life, as you will find out. She was the Woman of the Year in the Jamaica magazine in Toronto, Canada. She is just a fabulous woman. She's got a lot to share, so we're going to turn you over to Mary as she tries to convince you how easy it is to make money in our business.
If you look great, you feel great. Personally, I love makeup. So I like to be bold with my colors and also be creative. I get asked a lot about my skin. And am I ever willing to share? And my number one answer, it's our skincare. And I tell people what I use, and then I offer them an opportunity to do a skincare consultation with them. And 6 out of 10 times, people are interested to try. The opportunity you get when you are confident to market our product, it's amazing. My style is to meet one-on-one, and they look at themselves and they can't believe it. I meet people everywhere, and everywhere I meet people, marketing is on my mind. I pay a lot of attention to people's skin, and although I try to be bold, I try also to be respectful and to be sensitive. Some people are very sensitive about their skin, so you have to approach it differently. I'm telling you, I go to dinners, I go to fundraisers, I go shopping, I even go walking. Even when I'm walking every morning, I do my skincare, put on my eyebrows, some lipstick. So when I see people, I don't have to hide my face. I can talk to them. I get compliment on my skin. Right away, I get into my marketing. After I do my consultation, I go through the product one by one that I used. I tell them the benefits. And with having Hydra V, I can feel comfortable to ask them if they would like to try the product for a few days, to take it home and see how they feel. I open the catalog, I go through the points, the price points, and I told them if they are interested, they can buy all of it, the package that I show them, part of it or some of it. And this way, they leave my home or I leave their home, they're fully informed. Because if you don't market it the right way, they're confused and there are a lot of questions. I also give them the opportunity, if there's anything they want to call me to ask, they can do so. There are many factors about marketing. Number one, like I said again, I'm going to let you know this over and over. You have to know your products. You have to be able to deliver, and you have to be able to convince and to let them know that your product is one of the best. Do not hesitate to answer their questions. Please do. answer their questions. If you don't know it, tell them you'll get back to them within a certain time frame. And please follow up, because those are the things that are going to win you over your competitors. When you meet people and you want to talk about the program, just think about marketing. You're marketing your product. That's what you want to do. And if you think that way, I'm telling you, the results will be 100%. Another story I have, which is incredible. One of my friends, we were going to deliver products to her home, and she needed one plant, and she wanted to know if I had any spare plant. I had none, but I promised I would stop and pick one up for her. While the attendant was serving to me, I noticed her skin, and it was pretty damaged. So, with a respectful manner, although I was being bold by asking, I said to her, "Oh my goodness, what's going on with your skin?" And I knew her. She said, "Mary, I have been going under, I have cancer and I've been going for treatments." And I said, "Oh my goodness, you need some help." And she goes, "Yes, I do." And I said, "We can help. We have a company that we do a skincare line. When can I come to visit you?" And she said, this was a Saturday. She said, "Come on Monday." So I packed my bags with Youth Extent skincare line, and I went. I did her a 60-minute facial, 6 minutes, I'm sorry. And I did the whole line. And one of the ladies there used to work for a department store with one of our top 5s, and she raved about her skin. And I left there with a $500 order. A week later, I went back, checking on her. Her skin was looking fabulous. She thanked me, and we're now ready to do a repeat. You have to keep up with them to make sure. That's what I do. They're using the skincare morning and night, because sometimes they forget, so you have to give them that regime. Another story I have, it was going to be Mother's Day, and Craig and I, we love this restaurant. They were the one who catered our wedding, and it's a fantastic restaurant. So I visited, and I spoke to the co-owner, her husband, and I told him about our Artistry LX and how lovely it would be for his wife for Mother's Day. I ended up leaving there with an order for the LX Regenerating Cream and the eye cream. I went a little bit further. I gift wrapped them as if he had gone to a department store. I gave the same service, and I delivered to him in a fabulous bag, and he could have hid it, and then he gave it to her on Mother's Day morning. So we have to go that extra mile to make sure that we market the things and market the products in a proper way. I'm telling you, the stories I could tell you, I only have 15 minutes. So those are some of the stories or some of the way we market. We make up sample boxes with merchandise, all type of products in our skincare line, our line for health, and we give it to our customers or also to people, family, friends who are not customers yet. We take the time to tell them about each product, how it works, and we give them our website. If they have questions about the product, they can go to the website and get those questions if we are not around. We gave someone a box and they've never ordered from us, and they called and they said they wanted to order some stuff. Just before the end of the month, we would call them back and tell them we're going to be ordering. They email our order. When it comes in, we go to see them. And oh, we saw something else, another shade of lipstick. Could we order it this month? So it's ongoing. And also, you get a chance to keep on marketing. When we get our new books and the small sale book, we deliver our products and we put one in. I'm already pushing Christmas. We just got our small, fantastic book with all the sales and the new lines. And already I'm talking Christmas. People who have grandchildren, they would buy skincare. They're not interested in makeup. I point out about the lip gloss, the new shades, eyeliners for their grandchildren. They will spend the money on their grandchildren, but you have to market it to them and tell them about it. Well, I think I have spoke enough about marketing, but I want to let you know that you have to continue. You have to think it. It's like an everyday thing. When the occasion arises, you go for it. Opportunity arises more often than you think. So use your product, know them well, and market it. At this time, there's an opportunity for you to tell your customers in the States. We have customers in the States. When we were on holidays, just the day we were leaving, I met a young lady and we were talking. She complimented me on my skin and she said, oh, her skin wasn't the best, which I could see. And we exchanged phone numbers. I took her phone number. She lives in Alberta. I came back, I WhatsApped her, we talked, I told her everything. She went to the website. She had bad acne. I sold her 2 sets of our entry products. And we're following up now with repeats. So with the online business, we can do business anywhere we are. Give them our website number, and if you can get their phone number, it's good. If you can't, give them yours, and you hope that they'll contact you. So don't give up the opportunity to speak. Open your mouth. That's the key. Some people will be receptive, some won't. I want to let you know again, tell everybody about the free shipping, Canada, $125 and you'll get free shipping. United States, $99 and you will get free shipping. Ditto, as IBOs, please use your Ditto and go sell, go market, and go have fun. God bless you all.
Hi, my name is Margarita Chen, and I'm proud to be in Craig and Mary Bishop's organization. It's a privilege to be asked to speak and to share, and my topic today is on the power of having a goal for customer volume. So I hope something I say will be encouraging to you and to let you know it's not that scary, and that if I can do it, you can certainly do it for sure. When I first joined the business, I did not want to make any sales at all. I only just wanted to build the group, and I had a lot of fear, not comfortable in making sales, and just did not want to have anything to do with it. But it's been many, many years and a long time that I have finally grown to be comfortable with this and actually enjoy it now. We have so many wonderful resources through the fantastic courses that MJ puts on for us, the image courses, with now the training webinars by the Jaegers. There's just so many things that we can learn on how to market things, and just share from your heart. And I think that's probably the easiest way to do it, and it will be much more natural and not that scary. And then people will respect and listen to you more if you just share from your heart. So before this, I would only just do customer volume enough or a little bit more to get a bonus and to qualify for those things. So just an example, from September to February, we know we have to do the 50-150. So September's customer volume, I was like 148, October 78, November 125, December 120, January 90, February 60. But then afterwards, after winter conference, Craig and Mary, they heard that one of the Spanish-speaking diamonds for his organization, he was recommending a standard of 300 customer volume. So Craig and Mary began running with that, and when I heard they were shooting for the 300 customer volume, I knew he wanted us to do the same, and I was a little scared and nervous that I didn't know if I could do that. But I set the goal, and since March till August, after setting the goal, then I've registered 20 new customers, registered customers. March customer volume was 361, April 319, May 341, June 302, July 302, and then August was my best at 607.83. Craig and Mary started handing out sample boxes, so I did the same as well. And since April, I handed out 51 so far. My numbers are about 60% of people will order. Not everybody orders now, some order later. And I would explain the contents of the boxes either through a video chat, or if it's in person, then make sure you stand several feet away since it was lockdown period. And text, email, I could explain as well what was in the boxes. The follow-ups were mostly done by text. There was a few phone calls, some emails, and I would just ask how people enjoyed the products that they tried, and if there was anything that they liked. Craig taught us on how to say, I can include your stuff in my next order, and how many would you like, etc. So that seemed to work well. As far as who, it would be people who didn't make it through the vetting process that would get these sample boxes. Friends, families, cousins, people that you meet normally every day that may support you. So just a short story. My dog was hit by a car a little while ago. He survived and then had to go through 2 operations and stayed a month at the hospital. So it was big bucks, and we got to know the vet. So after finding out that the vet wasn't interested in any business, I gave him a sample box, and he started by ordering some excess, and that eventually led to other products like skincare, body care, home care, and now he's one of my best customers. And in late July, I believe, when we had a meeting with Craig and some of the other people on the team, he talked about the hand sanitizers and that they were available, and that would be good to let people know. So I started sending out some texts and just to ask, if anyone needed any hand sanitizers, and told them what was so special about ours, and compared it to what my pharmacy was selling it at, which was almost like $15 at that time. So I did get some orders. About 40% of the people ordered. I moved about 65 bottles to date, and that has also led to many other products. So people were ordering skincare things, home care things, so that was really great. And within the first few days in August, I was able to do the 300 points, and then by the end of August, over 600. So I just want to encourage you, set the goal, because if the goal wasn't set, for sure I would not have reached it. And don't be afraid, just share from your heart what you like about the products. And although not everybody would buy, just maintain the friendship, treat people with respect, and eventually they'll come back and order from you. So I've had stories where relatives who hadn't ordered anything for like over 15, 20 years were finally starting to order something from me at this time. So that was nice to see. And we have so many resources. We're never alone. There's great upline mentors to help us out. So just go for it. Don't be afraid. This is the perfect time to start building our customer base, and it's a great way to go. And this plus what's happening with the building the business, it's a perfect time for generating more customer volume. So I hope I can encourage you through my story and let you know that you can do it as well. Thanks. Okay, bye.
I'd like to introduce you to a wonderful, beautiful, in and out woman. Christina has just been, I've seen her grow up from her infancy to the beautiful woman she is today. She is second generation in our business and is a very big leader in teaching people the process of building the business, meeting by meeting. The big business that you can build is done with this process that she's going to share with you. I, of course, have talked about the fast income upfront in your pocket and not involved in the whole business process, being a makeup image consultant. But one of the things that she will tell you about is how to build the big dollars in such an exciting and pleasant way. Let me just tell you a little bit about Christina. Again, I watched her grow up with her parents in the business, and I have just marveled at how beautiful she is. She has been a high-end fashion model for 25 years. She has a heart of gold and a beautiful Christian woman. But she has done modeling in Japan, all over Canada. She's one of the top models in Canada. And she understands the value of image. And I watched her grow from a little child that was kind of awkward to a gorgeous woman, learning all the principles that we've already talked about today. So I'd like to turn you over to Christina for a great session on how to build the process.
Hi, everyone. Welcome, ladies. What a great day so far. This has been awesome. I want to thank MJ again for always being so progressive in her thinking and realizing, how to take something and keep it moving and all that. And I know all the ladies were really excited about getting onto this course for this weekend and really learning about image and building their self-esteem and everything. So I also want to thank you, MJ, for the privilege of being asked to share today. I don't take that lightly. It means a lot to be asked to share and hopefully add value to those that are on today. So I'm going to just take off from here and get going, because I know there's so much great information throughout this day, and I'm looking forward to covering some of it now. So MJ had asked that I cover the process and the purpose of the process and the purpose of each meeting of the process and why we're so excited about utilizing this process, and really right now with everything being online, how it's been it's been so easily adaptable to be able to work with this process online as well, more than any other time, more than any other way of building the business. So that's really exciting too. So first of all, just wanted to cover that we utilize the process for being able to identify the right mindset in partnership, right? Because time is unfortunately not finite. We wish it was, and we wish that we could be able to give our time to everybody, but we can't always do that. And so the best thing we could do is, figure out those that have that that mindset that we're looking for. Like Dexter, it was quoted in the book, Ron Ball's book, that Dexter, the dynamic leadership skills of Dexter Yeager, the recent book that came out from Ron Ball. And in there, he talks about Dexter's, the mentorship challenge. And he talks about being able to identify those leaders that would have the most impact, because Dexter and Birdie's goal was to have the most impact. And so in a nutshell, that portion of the book, I think to Fody and I and Dr. Georgia Mayer, and I'm sure other many leaders on the team, it really, really is what the process is about. Is Dexter would find those people that he knew that were going to grow as leaders, that could have the most impact and impact people upon people. And so those are the ones that he gave his time to most. And so I think that right there would be the mindset of the process. We know that anybody can sign up with Amway at any time, as long as they are 18 and older. They can sign up anytime with Amway, that's fine. But to earn a coach or mentor's time, it requires a certain mindset and a certain commitment, because it's that upper level of income and commitment that it's going to take. It's a 2 to 5 year journey. It's a 5+ year relationship with your mentor and coach, right? And so there's some important things to think about with the process. Keeping it of high integrity and strength. The integrity and strength of the process will always produce consistent and high quality results. What does that mean? It means that as you're walking somebody through the process, when you stay integral with that and look for those red flags, yellow flags, look to identify the right mindset in someone, you'll have a higher quality outcome, right? Rather than, okay, I really like this person, maybe I'll put them through, or something like that. The other thing is you've heard it over and over, there's a framework and there's a mindset. The framework without a mindset is legalistic, and the mindset without a framework is not duplicatable. And we're in the duplicatable business, right? So we need to make sure that we're duplicatable. And, the best way to learn the process is to learn by, studying the information. We've put a lot of work into utilizing and creating the docs and making sure that they are user-friendly. There's fantastic audios. The little audio that was released, I'm trying to think, it's should have had that available there, the numbers, but they were the last two little audios, the A and B. Thought I had it in front of me. I do apologize that I don't. Here it is. I got it. I knew I had it in my notes, but then can I see it because I don't have my glasses? Or is everybody having a good laugh right now? I am. I thought I had it. No, wrong sheet. I'm gonna get it right now. So, because I want to make sure you have the codes. So it's CD13. How did I forget that? CD1335A and CD1335B electronic. Those are the two little audios that are probably, we were blessed that was recorded at the MDI event. So we really got firsthand and we were able to learn while we were there. But those are, that along with the docs and working with your mentor is really how you're going to learn how to work with the process effectively. And then having, watching your mentor model for you. If you don't have a mentor that can model it for you, then you learn on your own, no different than any of us. We've had to learn and work through that. But you just want to ensure proper duplication through the right mindset and framework, right? And throughout the process, you're checking to see if a candidate is hungry, humble, smart, and appreciative, right? So, and it's something that you always want to think about as you're connecting with some people and you're meeting people, or when you're at a meet and greet or anything like that. It's about having a relaxed confidence. You know, there's never a table that we're not afraid to get up and walk away from, meaning that if that person is not showing that they're hungry or humble or appreciative, that's fine. Maybe they're a good fit as a customer. Maybe they're a good fit as small business network marketing. And so that means register and purchase some products and do some sales. And that's great. You can make a few $100 extra a month doing that. And we celebrate that. Not a problem. But to earn a mentor's time, as we have said, the process is to establish and find out and identify those with the right mindset that are looking to have the most impact and to grow a very large asset and have, like, as I said, impact upon impact, a large network, right? So what are some of the purposes of the process? There is, because I know I just kind of went through some of the fundamentals, but the purpose is to, first of all, establish a rapport and a trust with the person that you're walking through the process with. I mean, we've heard it said so many times that it used to be you're innocent till proven guilty. Now you're guilty till proven innocent. So you want to take time to develop that trust. Isn't that what Dexter did? He did it all the time. He made a relationship. And so what's beautiful about that is as you're walking through the process, depending on wherever it goes, there's always a relationship there. There's never a negative that is left after. A lot of times, if we don't pursue and go further and we say, hey, you know what, I think we're just going to probably end it here. Maybe you might want to be a customer or this and that, or maybe the person identifies themselves and says, I think that maybe I'm just not ready for the commitment and blah, blah, blah. The door is always open. The ability to have that door open again is great. And people will reach out again and say, hey, you know what, I really would like to revisit or what have you. There's never a negative for the Jaeger Group or for Amway name because of this process. And we're going to see that more and more and more because of the relationship and trust that's built and an understanding that, hey, there's a partnership here. We're trying to figure out if it's a good fit. And they're trying to prove a case. We're saying what's in it for us, what's in it for them, discussing the win-win and all that, right? And also, part of it is too, is trying to see if there's a business chemistry. We're checking mindset, as I said. We're properly preparing them for business ownership because it's through layers of understanding, because this is a 2 to 5 year journey and could be a lifelong relationship, right? We're also trying to see that the candidate will build a case for themselves, right? For mentorship and understanding that they'll need that mentorship to develop an asset and see if they're taking what's suggested and taking what we're leading them to and what we're suggesting, seeing that they're actually going to do that in each step of the process. Because then we know who and how and what we're dealing with moving forward, right? If you're walking somebody through the process and they hear the audios, they read the book, they go through everything and they're actually absorbing, then you've got someone that's going to absorb and really pick up the whole culture of the business, and also pick up those habits that are so important, those core success habits, right? Of reading and listening, association, everything. If they take that for granted, then we realize that then maybe they're not really quite catching what we're putting down. So, and then, because why are we doing that? Because appreciation leads to activation. We want to make sure that somebody is appreciative of what is, of who is available and the mindset and the association that's available through the coach, the mentor, and the team, right? Overall, the Jaeger team. And so, we always keep in mind too, as we're walking through, that there's always going to be, there's standards, but we have to have grace with those standards, right? So just because we do tell people, hey, when we set a meeting, barring an emergency, we don't reschedule. But if for some reason someone's little one gets sick or what have you, or their car breaks down, you talk through that. It's not just, boom, they're not, we're not moving forward. But at the same time, if someone just gives a last minute text or call, oh, I can't make it or whatever, and there's no real reason, is that really the person that we're looking to partner with? Not really, because then it becomes a management relationship rather than a partnership, right? And we're looking to partner with like-minded entrepreneurs, not people we have to manage. We're looking for solution seekers. We're looking for independent thinkers. We're looking for people that are self-motivated, self-managed, and a strong partnership. Sometimes FODI refers to it, and it's really neat, as like a partnership agreement. When you start a business, two sides come together and decide what's going to work best. What is your role? What is my role? And how is this going to help for our success? And that's the same here, right? What's expected of them, what's expected of us, and what we're going to do to move forward. So I want to run through the framework of the mindset. The framework of the process. The mindset really is something you know, when you realize that you're looking for hungry, humble, smart, and appreciative people, and you are that person, that mindset has to be with you first. If it's not with you first, you've got to work to make sure that it's there, and realizing that, hey, I don't have a lineup of, debt-free multimillionaires, people that have established financial freedom, lined up behind me that are ready to say, hey, look, this is what we've done. This is how we think. This is what we've done. This is how you do it. We're going to coach you and walk you through so you can achieve the same. We started out the same way as you, and we want to help you achieve. It doesn't, I don't know about you, but, not everybody has that lineup of those people behind them. So that's where you really got to think, how appreciative are we of this mentorship? I know for FODI and I, it has changed our lives in so many ways. I got to say this as a woman, the things that I have learned watching my mom work with my dad, being second generation in the industry, and watching my mom go from a stay-at-home mom, never had a business, never worked outside the home once we were all born. Her dream was to be with us and be with us full time and raise her family, which was great. And we're so blessed by that. Then to see her transform into this woman, a CEO of her own company, and work side by side with my dad and compliment him and not compete with him was huge. And I watched that. I learned from that. And then being able to watch for myself personalities of Scott and MJ, being that I would say FODI and I would be a little bit more like Scott and MJ, me being more, I don't ever say that I'm like MJ, that'd be great. We'd be just a little bit, but personality-wise, temperament-wise, that I would be more like MJ and FODI is more like Scott. I was able to watch that modeled for me from teenage years, being around, just being with my parents at functions and being around, just picking up on it. And then when I started to really realize that even more so the value of it, studying how they work together as a couple and being able to apply that, being the cheerleader, being the support, being the completion, not the competitor, right? And so that is huge. It's made all the difference in our marriage as well. A huge. So again, I thank MJ, I thank my mom and dad, Scott and MJ, Dexter and Bertie for providing this arena, providing this system for us to be able to, grow ourselves. Because what do we talk about when we talk to people in the process? We talk about people over profits, right? Is growing that individual, growing that leader. That's the main thing of the process, is really being able to grow that individual so that it's leader upon leader and you're growing a strong foundational base for your business, right? It's not, anyone wants to start on our team. Come join our team. No, it's, hey, do we have something we can work together here? Do we have a partnership? And you're growing a relationship like Dexter always did, and then building such a strong foundation, right? The roots are deep. What takes the longest? The foundation of a building. But that's the most key part of any building, of any structure, is the foundation. Right? So that's what the process does. So let's talk about the framework of the process, because that's a little bit of the fundamentals, the purpose, and the mindset. But let's talk about the framework. So meet and greet one. What is meet and greet one? It really is, first of all, there's about 6 meetings, right? And each one's about 45 minutes. Follow through one is a bit longer, but you want to allot about 45 minutes to an hour for each one. Nothing too rushed. It's about a 3 to 5 week process. Till possible offer to partnership. So meet and greet one is basically a conversation, right? presentations create blockages, conversations create buy-in. So it's really like a conversation, a third party mindset where, you know, you're going over the things that were asked of you and what your mentor's looking for, what the coaches are looking for, and what the mindset is. And so it's just a series of sort of questions that you're going back and forth with. It's not a drill sergeant of, that's how I started. It was like, okay, so question number 1, question number 2. No, it's just, you're sharing the questions that were asked of you, and then you are sharing your answers and to see if they resonate with that. Okay. And so I'm not going to go into each meeting per se in detail, but the most important thing is to know it's a conversation. But at the same time, you're looking at the time, you're there for a purpose. It's not about just having conversations everywhere you go and then saying, oh, let's meet for a coffee. It needs to be intentional. They know why they're sitting down. I mean, one of the first questions we ask somebody when they're sitting down is, do you know why we're sitting down today? And the answer we're looking for is, well, yeah, we're looking for more out of life. We understand that you can connect us to a mentor, blah, blah, blah. And you know, we also ask questions like, you know, what is your why? What does your 10 out of 10 life look like? Why are you looking for mentorship? That's huge too, because we want to know what is it in their mindset, you know, that why are they looking for mentorship? We want to see if there's appreciation there, right? And so I'm not going to get into obviously the details of every meeting, but that gives just an overview of Meet and Greet 1 and why and what we do, right? Establish a rapport and a trust. Establish and see if this person has the mindset, the right mindset to connect to your, to have you connect and possibly meet, to have them connect and possibly meet your mentor. And really let them know that, you know, 1 out of 10 people make it through this process, that it's not, you know, it's not for everyone, and that's okay. You know, it kind of allows them to realize that, you know, this is not something that we're here to say, you know, it's not a sales pitch. We're not looking to try to get them into anything or anything like that. If that's your attitude, then you're not working with enough candidates to truly identify the right mindset. And that's something we definitely learned as well. Meet and Greet 2 is basically a high-level overview of the plan once somebody has read the book. So what we find ourselves doing is with Meet and Greet 1, if we feel that that person is appreciative and they're catching what we're putting down, the mindset's there, then we'll let them know that we have a book that we were asked to read to help us to understand the fundamentals and lay the foundation for the next meeting. And we want to see that they'll prioritize reading that. We let them know that, hey, you know, we wanted to show how hungry we were. We read that book, we took notes, and we read it in the allotted time given to us to be prepared and be ready for the next meeting. And then we like to send the questions prior to the Meet and Greet 2 through text, a couple of questions, 3 questions to have that candidate think about prior to Meet and Greet 2, so that we can discuss those answers to those questions as we go through Meet and Greet 2. So we certainly don't meet for Meet and Greet 2 if the book hasn't been read from Meet and Greet 1 to Meet and Greet 2. The candidate texts us and lets us know that they've completed the book, and they send us the answer to their questions. And then we can move forward from there. So what do we do in Meet and Greet 2? It's a high-level overview of the plan. It's content before content, right? It's allowing more of a conversation, more of an understanding of just concepts of duplication, concepts of how successful franchises work, what's important in those in businesses that are important, system and a supplier, right? And we go over a basic overview of the plan, right? And then if we feel that it makes sense to move forward from there, then we do say to the candidate, you know, I feel confident about what we've talked about, what we've gone through, you know, we can work it on our end to get you into the next meeting, which would be called an info session. It's a more in-depth overview of the plan. You'll get a chance to meet our mentor. That you'll get a chance to feel the culture of the team. The team's going to feel you out as well. We look at it as a group evaluation to make sure that you actually fit the culture of the team. And we give them what possible next date is available, and we ask them to prioritize that. Can they prioritize that? And if they're able to confirm it at that moment, great. If they're not, we ask them to confirm it as soon as they can, if they got to work some things out with babysitters or anything like that. And then by doing so, then once they've confirmed that, then we'll say, okay, we'll get you locked in. We'll get a seat for you. Right now it's online. We'll get you a spot online. There's, you know, because it is limited, we need to make sure that you know, that you're confirmed, because somebody else chopping at the bit to be there or to be online could be, you know, could have that spot, and we want to make sure that it's 100% confirmed. And so they confirm that. We send the details for the meeting, whether it be that we're in a home meeting, info session at a hotel, or currently online. And then the info session, again, like I said, is an overview of the business plan. It's a group evaluation and a chance for the candidate to meet your mentor or coach or whatever. And we want to see that they want to meet them. Like, where's your mentor? I'd love to meet them, and make sure that they, you know, are hungry to want to meet them. And one of the things we do too is we really make sure that we are setting ahead of time and letting our coach and mentor know. For us, it would be Dr. George and Marion, hey, we've got somebody walking through the process right now. We can tell them some of the qualities, some of the things we see in them, some of the things that we like about them, that we, you know, the trust and things like that, some of the answers from the first meeting, and let them know that they're coming to an info session. Something that we realized is that our mentors should never be surprised to meet somebody in an info session. They should never have to ask, oh, so how do you guys know each other? They should know that, hey, there's a candidate walking through. They've made it this far. They're going to be coming to the info session. That's the person I told you about, blah, 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 blah. These are the things that we see in them and all that. And especially if your mentor's walking you through each step of the process through Huddle Play, and they're walking you through, you know, connecting with them and identifying mindset. So they're going to know who this person is, so that they can chat a little bit with them when they meet you. Yes, I've heard a little bit about you from Fody and Christina, or from Jim and Sue, and things like that. And that way they're able to have a bit of a conversation. And most of the time, I know that one of the things that my mom will say is, we've heard a lot about you, and Dr. George will say, I hope you make it through, because we've heard some great things about you. And then after that, after the info session, we're very, very conscientious about making sure that the audios we send, those are all listed on the docs. The next audios, which is Kiyosaki and Steve Yeager, Have You Got It? And then It's Your Move. Some website links to go through, the main Amway website, your personal website, the Yeager IBO City website with a guest view to all. So people can actually have some things to check out and look at, right? And as well, obviously, the audios and the book, The Go-Giver. And so those things, we always let them know at the info session, is their vital information to complete before the next meeting. So we give a good 5 days or so they can go through that information, the audios and everything. They don't necessarily have to finish the book like they did for the first meeting, but it's good to encourage that the audios and the website links are definitely reviewed beforehand, because they really are crucial information that's going to be covered in the follow through one. Because what's covered in follow through one? Follow through one is the partnership guidelines. What do we, what are the expectations on our end? What's the expectations on their end? This, there's 5 areas that are covered. The difference between Yeager and Amway and Yeager Group, what each entity plays a role in their business success, the partnership guidelines, those core success for habits, the changing of buying habits and money management, and understanding that changing your buying habits is key to building the asset. And then partnership and duplication, going over the plan a little bit more, what the 2 to 5 year plan looks like to platinum, ruby, and emerald and diamond, and then going over what the phases of phases A to D, what it's gonna, what you're gonna go through as you're starting in the process, starting your business, and you launch in phase A, and then phase B, phase C, and phase D, and the time frame that's gonna happen. And I mean, the main reason why we go through those phases is to help people understand that the 2 to 5 year timeline towards their financial goals does not start at launch. It can't start at launch. It's truly the habits and the commitment that you make from there, and the things that you start to implement that are really gonna make the difference, right? So I mean, like anything, you start with a gym membership, you're not gonna have a 6-pack in 2 weeks, right? So with the phases, we always let people know that it really is the habits and the mindset that you develop from here that really matter, right? And how quickly you work your way through those phases will help your coach or mentor understand the direction that you're going to go. And why do we also cover that the 2 to 5 year timeline starts at phase C, not at phase A and B? Because then they can, when they're in their business 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, a year or whatever, and they've got friends and family saying, so how's that thing going? How's everything? You know what? I'm still in phase B. I'm working my way through. It's an answer of a concrete answer that they understand where they're at, and they're letting their family know where they're at. There's none of this, oh, you make any big bucks yet? And if somebody says, hey, listen, man, I'm still in phase B, right? Because they have an understanding when the 2 to 5 years starts towards their financial goals, which is phase C, because that's when you're actually developing a network. Phase A is when you launch. Phase B is when you start honoring the partnership, reading, listening, attending, communication with your mentor, doing your personal volume through Ditto and all that. But that's not the building stage of the business. That's a building of you Inc., right? So there's a little bit of money that can be made there, but really when you start to find out the power of your network and start to develop a fully, a duplicatable, fully scalable business is when you start to get into phase C. And that's when you can start to see the timeline, 2 to 5 years towards your financial goals. And then of course we tie people into another info session so they can get a second look at the business overview. We find that every time people seem to get that understanding and more of an understanding of the plan and more of a feeling of the culture and everything. And then then we book into follow through 2. Follow through 2 is when we go overview the core habits again, because they're such key, those core habits for success, the reading, listening, and all that. The habits that Dexter taught right from the beginning. And then we also go over the financial commitment. Why is it so important at the follow through 2? Because it's important people understand, although network marketing and working with the Jaeger group, utilizing the Jaeger system and leveraging the network marketing model to build an asset is actually the lowest cost to get in the asset game. But people need to also know what it's going to cost. What's it cost to launch? What's it cost to run your business? And what's the tax advantages? Because when you run a business, there are tax advantages. And most people on the left side of the quadrant don't understand what those are. And it's important for people to understand that those audios, those books, your launch costs, your functions, anything that you're putting into your business, is actually a business write-off. And that's really, really exciting as well. And so we talk about the financial commitment and everything. And at that point, it's a matter of reviewing everything, see if there's any other questions. And something we've really found is really exciting is as you go through each step of the process, especially at follow through 1, when you ask a candidate if there's any questions, they'll always ask questions that are going to be answered in follow through 1. It's actually really exciting. And you say, you know what? Ask the questions, but I guarantee you the questions you're going to ask, we're going to cover in this meeting. And then they ask, we say, okay, we're going to be covering that. Okay, we're going to be covering that. And then we go through, they say, oh, wow, it's so awesome. I realized, how this all works and why you've taken me through this process and this time frame and everything. So after follow through 2, we always let the candidate know, provided you get an offer to partnership, are you ready to launch your business? We want to know financially that they're ready to launch their business. Sometimes people are ready right away. Some people need 2 weeks. Some people are, a couple of days, whatever it is. And if they're ready to go, then we let them know, hey, we want you to take a good 24 hours to review everything we've talked about, and then get back in touch with us. Send us a text to set up a call. And once you've reviewed everything and you send us a text to set up a call, then at that time, if you're, once you've reviewed everything in those 24 hours and you would like an offer to partnership, then you'll, get in touch with us to set up a time to call so you can ask for the offer to partnership. And from there, what we do is then send them the questionnaire and we let them know all throughout the process, there's going to be a questionnaire. You might want to write this down. This is good to take notes on. And we notice that those who take the most notes are the ones that are most hungry, humble, and smart and appreciative. That's for sure. But, we let them know that questionnaire is not a quiz. It's not to make sure that they, are, if they pass or fail. It's just to make sure we're on the same page. Have we covered everything? Is everything clear? Does it make sense to you? Does it make sense to us? Did you understand what Ditto is? Do you understand the phases? Do you understand why Ditto? What's the purpose behind it? All that. And then they send that, we send that questionnaire to them once they've called for an offer to partnership, and we give them about 3 days or so to review, to answer those questions. Then they send them back. And at that time, we look over those questions. We see where there's some gaps that need to be filled in, but most of the time what we're looking for is the answers to integrity, how they want to live, all those things. Those are the things that really matter. The rest we can fill in. then we'll review that with our mentors and say, you know, we feel confident about moving forward. And then when we feel that, then we will then send a message to the candidate and say, hey, let's set up a call. And a lot of times we'll do that in video because it's important to see each other face to face. And it's really the only way to do an offer is by video. So we'll use WhatsApp video call or Zoom video call and just say, hey, you know what, we've reviewed the questionnaire, the offer review questionnaire with our mentors, and we really feel confident that you have the right foundation and the right understanding to start a business and to enter into this partnership, and we'd like to offer a partnership at this time. And there's always like a yay on the other end and ready to go, and we're just so excited because through the process now too, then there's like the post-launch meetings, there's the 30-day core run and the curriculum, then walking into a 9-day core run, and just it's that whole planning and strategizing throughout to help that person in their personal development and grow personally, and then start to develop a team. And it's all laid out, you know, it's all laid out in the post-launch meeting 1, in the budget session, and then the you know, making someone aware of who's available, your story meeting, and then the list meeting, and just really working through and helping people through Huddle Play Huddle and all the way through to starting new partners. It's so exciting. I think that again, taking it right back to the book that Ron Ball wrote about Dexter Yeager, and the I'm trying to find the title. I really should have the title for you. Everybody knows The Dynamic Leadership Skills of Dexter Yeager by Ron Ball. That book is, just see if I can take it up in a bigger picture. Well, I don't know if I can, but that book right there, you know, on that page where he talks about the mentorship challenge, that is truly the mindset of the process. And when we read that, it just exploded. And we realized that we're so on target with this. It's everything Dexter taught. It's relationships, it's building rapport, it's building trust. And we're just so excited to be working with, you know, Dr. Georgia Marion, Scott and MJ, and the Yeagers. And again, very honored to share today. Thank you, MJ, for all that you do. And ladies, let's have a great rest of the day, and let's take what we learn and go forward and empower others. Have a great day, guys.
Well, today we've had fun. We've learned a lot. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's certainly my passion, as I told you. When you've gone from an ugly duckling to someone who feels confident walking in a room, then you're excited about the things you've learned today. But you know, for a lot of you women, what's important is that you understand this is a business, and this is a way for you to create income. I'd like you to read the book, The Business of the 21st Century. This book has helped many, many people develop wealth. And there's a chapter in it that I love to say is our women's chapter. This is a chapter done by Robert Kiyosaki, the book's author, wife. And Kim is a very accomplished businesswoman today. She learned that this is the essence of being an entrepreneur. You have to go out there and make things happen. How much have you heard that today from Mary and others? The only way you're going to do that is if you know what is really, truly important to you, and you realize that the only way you are going to have that is to create it yourself. Just for a little bit of statistics, women have, through the history of recording women's lives, have lived 7 to 10 years longer than their husbands. Additionally, baby boomers right now are estimated to outlive their husbands 15 to 20 years. Now, somebody's got to pay the bills during that time. Are you prepared? Have you done your due diligence to create ongoing income? I highly recommend that you do. You know, what is important enough to you that you'll make the time? This is what Kim is saying. What is important enough to you that you'll make the time and devote the effort to build a business that generates its own income, and then use that income to build wealth? Basically, in our business, we create assets to create wealth. The wealth can take care of you for the rest of your life, because if you don't identify what this is, it's just not going to happen. That's the thing you have to realize. Your future income if your husband isn't around, may depend on you. Freedom is different for everyone. Success is different for everyone. It's personal, and it should be personal. I don't know what your personal interest is in the business that we have to offer. I will tell you that it has blessed my life. It's giving me every little possible dream, big and little dreams, that I could ever have imagined. It gave me the opportunity to work with my husband every day. We've shared our lives 24/7. It also created a ministry for my husband and I, because we believe that the most important part of your development is your spiritual inside development. You know, we can talk about how we look on the outside, and I believe in it. We can talk about the money we need to make for our financial security. We can talk about the dreams that we have accomplished because of having income. But I want to share right now with you the most important part of my life is my relationship with Jesus Christ. I want you to know that there is a way for every person to know they're going to heaven if they accept Christ into their lives. You may not have logged on to this to have a sermon given to you, so I'm not going to give you a sermon, but I do want you to know my testimony that Jesus Christ in my life makes everything possible and everything doable. I'm going to pray with all of you right now and wish you the very, very best in all that you endeavor to do. Dear Lord, we thank you for who you are. You are our creator. You've created such a beautiful world for us. And Lord, I thank you that you have provided your Son for our salvation. I thank you for the Holy Spirit that guides and counsels and directs us daily. Lord, for these wonderful people listening to this video, I just pray that you will bless them with courage and boldness, bless them with spiritual growth, financial and economic success. Also, Lord, bless them with good health, peace, and wisdom. And we're going to give you all the praise and all the glory for the success in whatever area of life they are endeavoring to grow in. So we pray this all in your precious name, Jesus.